back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Yeah, microphone's finally working. Is the camera going to decide to work today? Probably not. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. This stupid camera. I know it's plugged in. Don't do this to me. It's showing up in the devices. It should be working. It's showing up in the devices. Deactivate, reactivate. Hey, there it is. Stupid, stupid technology. Hi, guys. It's me! Surprise! It's always something. You make me feel like I'm on fire when you are near. It's always something. That was loud, you said? Alrighty, well, let's adjust that volume while I'm thinking about it. Edit. And just knock it down to... We'll try there. Diamond, I'm going to run that one more time myself to test the new volume. Diamond girl, you make me feel like I'm on fire when you are near. Still too loud? Better? Still too loud? Alrighty, well, what about this one? Diamond girl, you make me feel like I'm on fire when you are near. Better? Closer? Well, I did cut it in half. You're saying it's still too loud? Alright, well.
Years after all. I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, can find a little action.
Pix, welcome in. Anxious, welcome in. Carrot, welcome in. Dove, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. Before I forget to say welcome in to everybody. Yeah, let's try this one. Just a little more. All right, how's this? All right, that's a good one. Okay. My wife has said that's a good volume. So we're just going to leave it at that. It's always something. It's always something. So how's everybody been? It's been a whole, what, 3 days? I don't normally stream this soon. Am I feeling okay? I think so. But, yeah, I have a... If you can't tell by the title of this stream, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing tonight. I know we're going to be probably doing some marbles later, and we're probably going to be doing some Deal or No Deal later. But until then, I have no idea. So, oh yeah. If you didn't catch my announcement in the Discord, Jorsty, who I am going to shout out now. That's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. Those of you that haven't seen, Jorsty has very, 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 very kindly and generously allowed me to continue to use Deal or No Deal in my streams. If you want more Deal or No Deal, not when I'm streaming, Jorsty streams on Sundays and Tuesdays around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I meant to tell you while you were playing marbles, I need to find a job as a sports caller of some sort. I mean, you have to have a degree for that, as it turns out. Like, you have to, like, apparently have a journalism degree, and usually they want you to have been involved in sports at some point in your life, and I have not. So I don't think that one's gonna quite work out, but that would be fun. That would indeed be fun. You're live and waiting for Saturday. Something fun happening Saturday, I'm assuming. Nice. I got absolutely nothing going on Saturday. Oh, not work is happening Saturday, is what Kev said. Probably not at horse races or high school sports. High school sports, that could be. I wonder if the high school I went to is hiring. Oh, you got a concert to go to. Who are you going to go see? Oh, Kev said the dog perked his ears up when I said that phrase. It was probably the gonna go phrase or something like that.
Hello there.
Oop. Hello there. By the way, if anybody has not already and has forgotten or has, because I know it's still new, this is only the second stream with it. I know a couple of you have, but if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily check-ins in. Every 5 gets you a treasury key, and that's the only way you can get one of the sets. Carrot, thanks for that check-in. And Carrot found some pretzels. Nice. A couple of tribute bands from Motley Crue and Judas Priest. Nice. There's a band coming here. I think maybe they've already been here at this point. Sometime this month, or maybe next month. I can't remember. They're called Not Green Day, and it's a Green Day tribute band. Diamond Mom found Obi-Wan. Very nice. By the way, I did make some new commands. Everybody was asking for it. So if you do the regular commands command, you will see there's now a new command in that list called checks. If you run the checks command, it will give you a list of the commands so you can check each collection. So if you use it like you know, Diamond Miner Mom just found Obi-Wan. So if Diamond Miner Mom does the list SW, it should show Obi-Wan ×1. See, I don't have anything, so if I do list SW, ain't nothing gonna happen. I have nothing from that collection. But Diamond Miner Mom, if you do that, it should say that you have Obi-Wan. Yeah. Oh, and there's I put more information in the about section down below. In the where the little panels are down below. Yeah. See, there we go. So yeah, it'll list whatever you have and how many you have as well. So you can see what you got. I tried to figure out a way to do it all with one command where it would list everything, but like if you actually had all 122 items, I don't think it would all fit in one message because there's only a 500 character limit. Or it's not even 500 characters. However many characters it is in a Twitch message, it wouldn't all fit. So yeah, I had to split it up. So I just made each one its own thing. But now you can check to see what you got. And if you, like I said, if you go down to the About section in the panels, if you click on the collectibles panel itself, like the little icon that says collectibles, it will take you to a Google Docs page. It'll pop up. It'll say make a copy or something like that. Click the little button that says make a copy. And that'll download a copy of the spreadsheet for you, and you can keep track of your collection with that. I figured that would be a handy way to do it. So, For those you serious collectors out there, because I know that's what we're all about around here, is collecting things. We are now, anyway. The only thing I collect is, well, not much. I tried collecting, I got on a little kick of collecting Monopoly. I had 6 or 7 versions of Monopoly, but some of those versions went away. But I still have a few. And in fact, my Monopoly collection is one of the things in the treasury, just saying. All right. Something Minecraft, so I've heard. Carrot doesn't want R2D2. Carrot, wanting it or not, you'd have to have the whole collection in order to get that stamp. Just saying. But if you really don't want it, Carrot, Monday, my next stream is going to be a trade day. So trades will be turned on, so you will be able to trade with other people. So if you really wanted to give away... Oh, right, First Friday. Sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. First Friday. It's going to be a trade day. Trades will be enabled, so you will be able to trade with people. I hope the trades work between the collections, though. I never thought about that. Because I turn on trading on the one. I have to turn on trading for all of them, but will you be able to trade between them? I will probably have to test that between streams. In fact, I am doing that right now. Test the trading between collections. Just being dramatic. You can always burn it. Yeah. See, Carrot, you have to collect them all. Once you collect them all, once you have all 10, you can burn the whole thing. Because once you have your stamp, you have your stamp. So you only have to hold them for a little while. You only have to hold them for a little short while. All right, something Minecraft. So we're going to hop on Minecraft. I have to launch the game because I didn't think that far ahead. This is how not far ahead I thought. I forgot to even post my go live in all the self-promo channels in Discord until the timer had already expired on my countdown. So, yeah, that's how far ahead I thought today. Can we tell this was a 100% planned stream? I have it set to auto post in my channel, but I don't know if it would work in other channels that don't have Mix It Up. Like, I think because I just don't think it would work in other people's channels. It automatically posts in mine. It does definitely do that. Can you tell his wife helped him play last week? Oh yeah. Can you tell I did like almost nothing last time? I had very little to do with the last stream. I just showed up. That's it. I showed up and that was that. All right. Let's switch over to this scene now then, I guess. Just one server connection at a time. Yep. Should we hop on Carrot's world and pester Carrot? And by pester Carrot, I mean do the tunnel thing, like down the other 3 tunnels. It's an option. I could hop back on Casual Prime and work more on the subway station. Tunnels. Subway tunnels, that's the word I was going for. Let's do that. Also, good news for those of you guys that are on Casual Prime and you haven't seen, apparently Kevin, formerly known as Master Shifu, has apparently been in talks with Griffin to take over hosting. More details are coming soon from what Griffin has said. Also, if you can't tell, my wife has been in here cleaning up my chess monster because I'm absolutely missing a chess monster right here. Well, Shulker monster. Shifu saving the day again. Such a champ. Indeed. In heck indeed. As soon as I hit affiliate, he dropped like, I don't even remember how many gift subs. He dropped a lot of gift subs here. And then I know at one point he gave me an entire year's subscription to Griffin. Like an entire year. Like all at once. So yeah. Shifu is indeed a champ. But yeah, my wife got tired of looking at my chess monster and said, I was like, I want to organize your stuff so bad. I'm like, go for it. She's like, okay. So she stayed up. How late did you stay up that night, honey, doing it? 6 in the morning? She stayed awake until 6 in the morning because she didn't want to stop. He popped 50 in so many of the community channels. It's crazy. I know. It might have actually been 50 here too. Yeah, now I have to relearn my whole sorting system because all my crap that I normally get it to is in these chests here. And now I have a feeling, yeah, like there's nothing here now. So, I'm really gonna have to relearn. I'm gonna have to relearn my whole storage system now. But luckily for me, once I learn it because like I don't even need these signs. I really don't even need these signs. These signs are gonna be helpful for a while. But like after a while, I won't need them. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing? Emmy, I know I didn't say it in Discord, so I'll say it now that you're actually here and I can tell you in person. Emmy, I really, really, really appreciate you hosting this server for as long as you did. I really appreciate it. I have had so much fun playing on this server. So I really appreciate all the work you've done. These, what, 3-4 years? I don't know how long the server's been running. I know I've been here at least 2. If not 3. I don't remember what year I started on here. 2 years? Yeah. But I really appreciate everything that you've done with this. Like, it's been a blast. So, thank you for keeping it going this long. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't need the labels. Because, like, all of my crap was in these chests here, and, like, I knew where everything was. I did. I really did. Because, like, all of these barrels here, they all had crap in it. They're apparently now all empty. But, like, these barrels here, these 4, were all for empty shulker boxes. This is where I kept my rocket supplies. This is where I kept my other stuff. This should still be these, indeed. And, yeah. Like, I knew where everything... Why is there an ad starting already? I haven't been live an hour yet. That's just rude. Got like a minute till the ads hit. I'm sorry, guys. They're not supposed to hit for an hour. It's supposed to be an hour and then 3 minutes. Not... How long have I been up? Not a half hour and then 3 minutes. But, yeah, is the ad? It says ad break incoming, in 25 seconds, and then it'll probably be another like 10 or 15 after that before it actually hits. Oh, you have turbo though. I see your turbo icon, so that's good. Yeah, I gotta relearn everything here now because. Yeah, I know. I gotta put these heads up on the wall. All the heads go on the wall. Maybe here's a question. Does that cause lag by any chance? It does? Oh. Well, if that's the case, I'll take them down. I had no way. Oh, Emmy said it does not. Well, Emmy said no, so that's all I know. I didn't think they did, but like it's not hurting my frame rates any. Like I'm rocking 150, 160, 180. So like it's not a client side drain anyway. At least with what you run it on. Not sure with the new one. Yeah. Well, if it becomes a problem, I can always take it down. I just put them up there because, like, what else am I gonna do with them? You know, throw them in a chest. I guess that's what I would do, but like I got all the mini blocks here, so. All right, I don't need all of these rockets right now. I was doing a little bit of a tour at the end of my time on here Monday. And I had a lot of rockets, and I didn't use a lot of rockets. And Ancients threw me a totem. Do what, honey? I know. I'm getting to it. Calm down. My wife really wants me to dig these tunnels. I actually need to hang on to one of these. I'm gonna wait till sleep the night through, okay? Is that okay? Uh-huh. I didn't sound lost. I didn't. Well, even if I sounded lost, it doesn't mean I was lost. I have that look on my face where I don't always look like I know what's going on. That doesn't mean I don't know what's going on. Yeah, uh-huh. Sassy, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I saw that follow the other day. Appreciate it. And thanks for the first time chat today. We're gonna just pick up with the tunnel digging. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just gonna pick up on the tunnel digging on these subway systems. I should probably label these now that I'm thinking about it, because I know where these are going now. Yep, I should totally do that. Hello. You're not supposed to stop me. You're supposed to let me out. That's rude. Oof. There was a corner there. Now let's see if I can find my dark oak planks. Make signs. I see leaves. Wood. Wood's good. Here's dark oak. Is there any loose dark oak? Hey, there we go. Dark oak signs. Fantastic. And I think 16 will do it too. Now, if I can find my, let's see, would it be a mob drop type of thing where the, well, here's the dye. No, where would you put my green dye that I would have had for the signs? Not sure what's... Yeah, but there's no green in here, and I know I have green dye. So where did you put it? Also, there's concrete in here. You're the one that put it there. She's over here blaming me. She said, what did I do? You guys watched me log in. I ain't done nothing. Not sure what system Kevin will have, but you've been running an R9, 7950X, and 4060. Yeah, I don't know what Kevin's going to have either. I don't know any details about anything. Case in point, I didn't even know what you were running until just now. Is this Surge we're listening to? That last song was, that very last song was Stained, actually, Carrot. Alright, where would be the glow ink? Yes, and where are mob drops? Mob drops. Glow ink. Where'd you put my green dye, woman? I don't know. Maybe in my inventory, she says. Wow, that's a big music fail on your part. You will see yourself out. Carrot, that's fair enough, man. I mean, like, I don't know music. I don't know music. I know my music, and that sums up what I know. Oh, look. Partially, you've swapped to a dedicated server. You're renting temporarily until you swap it with Kevin. Oh, here's some. She even cleaned out my chest monster that was over there. Now that's saying something. My dye box is in my tools. I have a dye box? Aha. Well, I very clearly need to smelt some more green dye then. So where'd you put my cactus? Yeah. You just built a new server today. Just never. Oh, newer. Motherboard and CPU. Let's see. How wide is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, it's 9. 8 would have been so much better because stacks are divisible by 8. Oh, she used it all. That's what happened with it. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Really are just gonna do this. Because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Do it any other way. Do I need to build a super smelter? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Because, I mean, let's be honest. That's rude. Because let's be honest, it's me we're talking about here. I'm not gonna build nothing unless I like have like an actual need for it. Like legit. Like these 2 arrays of furnaces have done me well for building quite a large sum of things that require glass. Just saying. So I should be good. Is this a little wasteful on coal? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not. Alright, signs, glow ink, dye, acquired. Alrighty. So this line here. Let's do the fancy pants dash XX square bracket XX dash Civitas City Visitors Center dash XS square bracket XX dash. Probably also get these out, I would imagine. That would probably be a smart thing to do. Because, you know, I'm using them now, so. Ta-da. And I forgot honeycomb. Because, of course, I did. Yep. You won't be able to use it until you fix your problems connecting to the internet. Oof. Internet problems are rough. Internet problems are rough. Left half or right half? Left bottom B thing. Gonna grab a stack because that's all I'll need. Mob drops. Yeah, we'll just put that back. I won't need more than this. make it down here this time? Almost. Let's put this up here for the moment. Actually, no, let's put this up here for the moment. I'm not expecting to run into any danger down here. Famous last words is I run into danger. I'm sure. Okay, I've got some Twizzlers. Nice. Did I do these ones? I did do these ones. I needed to do that one. All right, and this one is going to Jassus Cathedral, but I don't know what it's called. Temp. I'm not gonna wax this one. Temp name Cathedral, because I do not know what Jas is calling this place. I'll get that ready, but I won't wax that one yet. All right. Well, we have some decisions to make, and by we I mean me. Where else needs to have? Let's pull up the map. So we have a stop coming here. We have a stop coming here. I know there's going to be one going to the zoo. And the zoo is going to be over here. I don't know where to put the stop over here, though, because I don't know where anything in the zoo is going to be. So I'm probably just going to start the line and have it, like, stop roughly here. And then I'll finalize where it goes after that. When did my wife start building this? That's new. Yeah, honey, I think we were going to put it all the way up against the sidewalk, though. Yep. Oh. Because, yeah, that's why I took out the torches under the ground there, because the building was going to sit on top of it. You're the one that started building it without finalizing the location. I didn't do that. You did that.
So rude.
I know. If you guys want to see what it looks like, I think we have it like on a single player world somewhere. Well, we're in the neighborhood. It's not here yet. Unless I'm in the old one. Am I in the old one? I am in the new one. Okay. But either way, I think I have this as a schematic, actually. I know, I think I have it as a schematic, though. Library. Load schematic. And let me, swoop-de-doop-de-doop down here. And then... Crate placement. Do what? Did I really? It might have just been farther from my face.
No. When we were playing.
I had... That was in-game. That was in-game. Because I have no control over that. Rotate 180. And then I need an arrow. I needs an arrow. There we go. So we're gonna do schematic placement. All right. There we go. Yeah, this is the center. We were going to have it here because the entrance is here, and then people just walk in. And maybe we're going to... Yeah, but I didn't put the path all the way to where it was going to be, though. Because I wanted to have it in... I wanted the building built first. And then I would I would finalize where the path goes up to the door. Anyway. I know. Such rude, such rude, such rude. Yeah, I don't know if this is like the final, like... This is probably the final shape. I don't know if this is the final, like, color or visually finished. I don't know how to say this. Final design is the only word I could think of. Like, I'm sure it's the right shape, but, like, I don't know if it's going to be, like, one solid color like this or if it's going to be fancied up at all or what. I'm not the one building it, apparently, so. You don't remember? You just started panic building it. By the way, sneak peek of the park if you guys haven't seen this. This is the progress I've made so far in my preparations. I have a lot more to go, needless to say. You know, I totally don't have, you know, way over there to go or nothing like that. Or way over there to go, nothing like that. Nope, totally don't have that. Nope. It's practically done, guys. Can't you see it? Look at all the trees. It's almost done. But yeah, so much more work to do on this thing. And then I have to actually build it, and that's really going to suck. Because all these trees, man. So many birch leaves, so many dark oak leaves, so many spruce leaves. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how many I need. Like, this tree alone, between these two types of leaves, is one full shulker box of leaves. It's literally 13 stacks of each, and then some Like, it's ridiculous. A shulker box each for these trees. And that's just that one tree. Oh, look, here's another shulker box of leaves. Oh, look, here's another shulker box of leaves. Oh, boy. Every time I think about how many leaves I have to get, it just makes me not want to do it at all. Because I really hate chopping down trees. And I really hate gathering leaves. Oh, boy. Anyway. That's just a sneak peek. So, we're going to unload that. And we're going to see if we can't get some more tunnels dug. Rob, welcome in. How you doing? I absolutely need to go sleep, don't I? Why is it always nighttime? It's always nighttime when you don't want it to be nighttime. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let's throw on some shaders. I really enjoy the city at night. I really, really enjoyed the city at night. But, you know, nighttime is not conducive to doing work. He proposed that you add new measurement units to Minecraft. Currently, we have half stacks and stacks. How about introducing the shulker constant? Fair enough. This build is really cool. Which build? Which build? How goes the city building? Well, on my end, the city itself is finished. This was the only part that I was building, and it is finished. I might do a little more detail work around this building here, and around this building here, and around this building here, but that's about it. Right now, the focus is on the park. Well, technically right now, the focus is on the subway system. The city itself, all of it? Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I had very little to do with it. I only designed, I think, 3 or 4 of these buildings myself. The rest are all, like, literal copies of other buildings, but, like, I give credit where it's due. For example, this building here, my friend Joe built. We co-owned it on another server together. And, this one here, I just reversed the colors. I did quote unquote design this building myself, like as far as like the in-game build goes. I didn't design the actual building because the actual building, it was from a picture in the newspaper a long time ago. This was going to be the World Trade Center in Indianapolis. I live in Indianapolis, by the way. I've never been shy about where I live because I live in a fairly large city, so like saying Indianapolis is not exactly narrowing it down at all. But this was going to be the spire is a little out of scale because I ran out of build height. It was supposed to be a little taller than that, but like I just ran out of build height. It is what it is. And it was supposed to have a parking garage, but we don't need parking garages in Minecraft, so I took that off. But I just made this off of literally a 2D image from a picture in the newspaper. This building is in Indianapolis, where I live. This is a actual 1-to-1 scale version of this building as well. So like each block is an actual meter in real life. Of course, this is the Sears Tower from Chicago. Very much not the scale, because if this thing was to scale, it'd be about like that much taller. It'd be way up there. But build height's a thing, you know. Like it's to scale with itself mostly, but like it needs to be like way taller. Like way taller. And I am too far away to see these other things. So let's fly down here. I built the block tower thingy here. It's just like an art piece. You and I have two different play styles. You build big buildings above ground, and you dig and live underground. Oh, I live underground. I live underground. Like, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I live underground. Like, this is my base. And down here is my mine. Me likey diggy. So, yeah. I absolutely live underground. I just like big buildings. The other buildings I designed is this one. And by designed, I mean just like came up with in game. So this building here is also in Indianapolis. Again, this big square piece at the bottom is like twice as long because the other half of it is the parking garage, which again we don't need. Sent me a Discord DM of your current project. Nice. Let me take a peek at that. That's a hole. Yeah, that's a hole. Huh? That's a big hole. That's a very big hole. I have a big hole on here too. It's in the nether. I'll have to show you that in a minute. But yeah, we don't need parking garages, so I cut that half off. And like this isn't like a perfect, like this isn't like the greatest representation. Like this little section here, it's hard to describe without showing you the building for real. It just has a weird thing going on this front corner. And then I guess I can show you this actually. Let me fire up the Google Earth. Let me fire up Google Earth here for you. I am showing someone the builds. I'm still showing the builds. I'm showing their inspiration now. It's not squirreling if I'm showing them what I'm building it off of. Call it what you want. My wife is very much picking on me for supposedly squirreling when I'm just trying to show you what the building is based off of. This is the building that it's based off of. The other half of this is a parking garage, which we don't need, so it's cut off. But you can see what I'm saying here. This front corner, it looks very different to the rest of the building. And I didn't know how to make that happen. You can see it's got this white stripe, and then it's dark. So if we bounce back to Minecraft. And you get down here at street level. And you look at it. You know, I mean, this is the best I could do. That's the best I could do. Throwing in the black concrete behind it. That's the best I could do. It's wonky. I appreciate it, Sassy. Because, like, I mean, with the way windows are in real life, with them being, you know, reflective, like actually reflective and hard to see through, like you can't just see through a building like this in real life. You know, like even if it was completely empty, you wouldn't just be able to see through the glass like that without going up and doing that, right? So, or it being nighttime. So I did what I could. And this building is right across the street from it. In fact, if we switch back to here, and we just swoop-de-doop go this way. Again, with these intricate carvings down here on these pillars, like I can only do so much. I can only do so much. They're just square here. Like if we had vertical slabs, I could have slabbed that up maybe. But without vertical slabs, there's not much I can do. But if we get a good angle like this, ish, and then we swap back over to Google Earth. Where's Google Earth? There it is. I'll find it eventually. This is a reasonable approximation. It's not the scale, because like there's no way that's a full meter here or here. Or that might be, maybe, but like these are not. So it's very much not the scale because of how I had to do it to get this look. But it's reasonable. It's reasonable, I would say. So like these two are actually right across the street from each other. And also, this building is right across the street from them as well. And again, this back half here, this is all a parking garage as well. So obviously, I just ditched that. But let's go to the front here. If it will let me. Please let me. Thank you. A little farther. So we have this look here. And we switch back to Minecraft. And then, where am I at? I'm up here. Let's just fly down here. There we go. Like I said, this is 1-to-1. Thankfully, these blocks here are basically actually 1 meter. They really are. That helps massively. The only difference is the windows. There's only so much you can do with the windows because you don't want just like too tall windows. You want tall windows. But believe it or not, the floor count works out. The height works out. Like doing 3 tall windows does the job. What you do, you just get rid of this little, what would have been a half slab, and just do an extra window there, and it just works itself out. It was really easy to do. The 3D models on this thing are actually reasonably accurate too. Glad to see stream is working for you. Tons of people having issues with it because of Cloudflare being down. As stream, I haven't had any troubles. I didn't have any. I don't even know what Cloudflare is. What is Cloudflare? Welcome in, by the way, Crypt. I don't even know what Cloudflare is. But yeah, this is what this building's based off. Like I said, it's 1-to-1. Here's how I did it, by the way. I have. Is it this one or is it? It's one of these. I think it's this one. We do 3D path, and we switch this to meters. And then we just zoom in real good. And we try to click as accurately as we can. And we click here. And then we just zoom over to the next corner. And we click here. And we see that's 35 meters. So we switch back to Minecraft. So from here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So it's like from here to there's like 34. But you got this the way it's weird because of the way this glass is here. That's actually the 35th block. Yeah, Discord file sharing was broken earlier today too. Wow. Cloudflare is a web hosting thing. Everything from a lot of game servers to Google services are having issues as a result. Which is totally borked earlier today. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, 35 meters to basically 35 meters in the game. Appreciate it, Crypt. This is like the one skill that I have in this game. It's the one skill I have in this game. And then the front to back size. Just try to, as close as you can, click the corners. And that's 36 and a half. I probably rounded that down to 36. Or maybe I rounded it up to 37, actually. Let's find out. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I rounded it up to 37. Because we can't have two wide centers now, can we? Yeah, it was when I built this version. I have built this building 3 times. The first one I built, I actually found the design on Planet Minecraft. It was very much not accurate to the real building. And I didn't realize that it was very much not that accurate to the real building until I really started looking at it. I'm like, you know what? This is actually not that great at all. So then I built my own. Because the original version that I found did not have these little winglet thingies on it. It just had the main tower here. So I'm like, well, no, we have to have the little winglets on here. So I built the winglets. But I kept the original scale. I'm like, no, that's not right. I wanted the floor count to be accurate. So I built it again with the accurate floor count. But it still didn't look right. So that's when I finally took the time to actually open up Google Earth like I did and painstakingly measure all the little bits with the 3D path tool. They actually get the distances, and I built it 1-to-1. And this is the result of that. So like, what really should have happened, like if we had glass slabs, and if you could stack a top slab and a bottom slab of different materials on top of each other, what I would have done, I would have done a slab here of the sandstone, and then a partial slab of glass. So it would have been 2.5 of glass. But I couldn't do that, so I made it 3 full of glass. So that part's a little out of scale. But the rest of the structure itself is 1-to-1 scale. It's like the one skill I have of being able to see something and replicate it. Like Crypt, I know you just popped in, but like this building down here, for example, I built this as off of a 2D image out of the newspaper. Like, I literally just had a 2D image from the newspaper, and I built this. It took some trial and error to get the scale, because, like, I only had the front side. I only had the view from this side. But I could just guess, based off of how this shrank down to here, that this side did not have the concrete parts going all the way up. It was just a guess. Like, I don't know. This building never got built for real, so it was just that one picture. So it's anybody's guess. Only the person that designed it and seen the drafts knows for sure. So it was just a guess, but it's a reasonable guess. So, like, that's the only skill I have in this game. That skill came in handy with this building here, because this building here, it was a building on another server that I play on. The original design, I don't know who originally designed it, but I redesigned it, because the original design was way too small to fill in one of these plots. And even scaling it up, there's still room. I would have loved for it to fill in the whole plot. I probably could have and should have went ahead and scaled it up all the way, so it did do that. But I didn't want to take the time. Honestly, I was being lazy, like I always am. I was just wanting to get it done. So it's very heavily inspired by that original building, but it is very much different as well, because like I had to make some changes to keep the feel of the building while increasing its scale. So it's not exact. Julia, your brain hurts trying to think about it. I appreciate it. It's like I don't understand how my brain does it. It's just easy for me. It's like, oh well, like with this building, for example, like if we pop back over to Google Earth and we swing back down, why did this happen? Why are we over here now? Why are we over here now? We need to be here. We need to turn this off first and foremost. Like, we look back at this building. Let's get a little farther down so there's not glare on it. Not as much glare. But you can see you got this granite color stripe going down the middle of these pillars with a darker square at the intersections, right? So, like, that's what I did. I just, like, well, granite things with a darker square in the middle. At that point, it was just counting the floors and counting how wide it was. Like, this building here is wildly not to scale. This one's exactly to scale. This one's wildly not to scale. Its height might be reasonable, but like its width is absolutely not. It's way bigger than because I mean, look how big this is compared to this one. And if we go to Google Earth and look at it from the top down, can we please? Can we please? Why do you do this to me? I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. You have to do this. It's so slow. And faster. Thank you. If we look from the top down, this building is nowhere near as big as this building is here. Like, I cut this part off because this is a parking garage, like I said. But like, even just what's left of it, this building is very much bigger than this one. But that's not how it pans out here. It's wildly not to scale. You have to head to dinner, but this is really impressive. Have a good rest of your team. All right, Sassy, have a good dinner. Appreciate you popping in. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will catch you later. But you know, it's just what you have to do when you want the look of this. That's just what you have to do. Short of like them coming out with ways to clad buildings. You know, I mean, and even then, I'm not sure how I would clad it. It would still have to be that wide. Ancients, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. I know it's really late for you. It's like what, like 3 or 4 in the morning or something like that. So get some good sleep, Ancients. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. But so it makes it very much not the sky. I think the height is the only thing about it that's accurate. And even then, 2 a.m. Okay. The height might be the only thing about it that's accurate. And even that, I'm not 100% sure of. I wasn't as precious with those two as I was with this one. Sunrise in the city. You gotta love it. Especially with shaders turned on. Yeah, like, that's pretty much everything I've designed myself. Everything else, it's just either an actual, like, building that I've just replicated, like, or copied. But, like, if it is, like, I've left the signs indicating as such. Somewhere. Must be on this side. Yep, there it is. See. Designed by this person. I take 0 credit for that building. I have no idea who built the original building here. But again, they built the original building here. I'm actually the one that made these smaller buildings to make it a plaza. But again, it's the same design, just shrunk down. And Blackwood Tower here, I actually know who built this one. Luke built this one. Built this one. Did I say bilk this one? Words, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, Luke built this one. I'm pretty sure this is like a replicated after a building in New York somewhere, I think. Or there's a very similar looking building in New York, I think. And then Artex Tower here, I have no idea who built it. But I am taking 0 credit for it. And then I have no idea what the name of this building is. But Baz built this building. So Baz built the original building, which is this one and this one. It was actually both of these. I wanted a third one. So I took this one and shaved a few floors off to make this one. Now, the original build, this was regular ice, so you could actually see into it, because it was built on a server where they had ice melt turned off, or you at least had the ability to turn it off if you wanted it off. So they were originally just plain ice, which I kind of miss, honestly, but packed ice does the job. The only thing I did with them, like I said, I shaved a few floors off to make that one, and I put in these floors. I did design these floors. I just kind of matched the plaza out here, because I did the plaza floor too. I just wanted a checkerboard design. But yeah, everything else was built by other people or designed by other people. Like Clara built all of these. Lammy built this. That's a design I found on YouTube. Jas is building this. RU built this. This was a design I found on YouTube, but I did have to heavily modify it to make it physically fit in the space I had for it. Pix built these. Jen built these. Elle built these. My wife built this. My wife is building this. I built this, but it's based off a real thing. This was a YouTube tutorial. 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 These bridges were YouTube tutorials. So, the stables were a YouTube tutorial. I did build these, but again, these were heavily inspired after the 34th Street entrance to the subway system in New York. At least I think it was the subway system in New York. And 34th Street. Let's see. 34th Street subway, New York. Go. And the tennis court was Tally. But it was also a YouTube tutorial. Tally, welcome in, by the way. How you doing today, Tally? So, I'm not sure where I seen this. I seen it somewhere. How do I get this ruler turned off? Like, seriously. You would think Xing out of it would be enough, but apparently not. I don't remember how I ran across it. I just searched up something. I don't even remember what I searched for. Is it this? Maybe? Yeah, here it is. Where'd it go? Here it is. This is it. This is what they're modeled after. I do have a squirrel command. And yes, I know I am officially squirreled, but guess what?
Squirrel.
I don't care. I don't care that I'm squirreled. I don't care that I'm squirreled. It's something to do. Okay? This is what happens when I don't have a full plan, okay? I squirrel.
Squirrel.
But anyway, this is what those overhangs are based off of. Again, just inspired by. It's not, obviously, it's not an exact replica.
It's a dingle hopper.
My wife's going to continue to do this until I stop doing this now. I know how she is. I know how she is. Uh-huh. I love you too. The only reason she's not is because I said something about it. Don't let her fool you. The only reason she's not is because I said something.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how I found this, but I did. And I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool little awning thing. So I thought, I should use that. So I did. Anyway. That's how these came about. Again, nowhere near exact, just inspired by. All right, let's turn shaders off. I like shaders, but like a little unnecessary right now. Okay, so we have decisions to make. I have decisions to make. Where are these tunnels gonna go? I think the next one's just gonna come over here somewhere. Like maybe right here in this corner. And we can just call it, ooh, I love this song. Found a zombie, nice. Charlie, welcome in. Me too, Tally. I was kind of bummed. I was not even kind of. I was really bummed to hear that it might not continue. But I am very pleased that it's continuing because, like, as much as I don't want to do the work in the park, I also don't want the park to not get finished either. You know what I mean? So I am happy it's going to continue. At least more than likely. You still want a world download? Yeah, that would be cool. I'm thinking right here in this corner is probably going to be a good spot. Yeah, we'll just call it the west end of the park, I guess. I don't know where else to put it. That's the only thing. Like, it has to be here. Because, like, I don't want to put it in these plots. Even though I'm fairly sure Claire's done with them. Like, I don't know for sure. So unless I talk with Claire, like, hey, do you mind if I like put like a subway stop in one of these two plots? I doubt they would care, but like, I don't want to do it without asking them at least. Meanwhile, if it's in the park, I don't have to ask nobody because it's my place. So yeah, we'll probably stick it right here. So let me grab the coordinates. So I know where I'm aiming for. Yeah, right here is probably pretty good. Maybe not right up in the corner because I'm gonna have to build a little thing around it. So like maybe here and here. So 1571, 143. 1571, 143. I hear a lot of collectibles being opened over there. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the collections. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying the collections because that took a while to set up. I'm not going to lie. You guys don't even want to see the command for that. You don't even want to see the command for that thing, man. It's massive. It takes a minute for it to even load. All right, track 3 here is just going to be Park West End, or West End of the Park, something like that. Should it be West End of the Park or Park West End? By the way, you want to make one suggestion? Charlie, by all means. By all means, suggest away. You're talking to someone that has no ideas, so any ideas are good ideas for me. Because that's one more idea than I had earlier. Seriously though, Park West End or West End of the park? I'm thinking Park West End. I have no way to control that, Charlie. I have no way to control it. It's one or the other. I could just turn it off. I could just turn that off, I suppose. Or at least shorten it to 1 second. Yeah, that's true. It's just the sound would overlap a lot. I'm going to shorten it to 1 second at least, though, because 5 seconds is a while when everybody's wanting to use it. No, it's on 5. See, hold on. I can make it per person. I can make it per person. Interesting. It's now per person, 5 seconds. Good shout, Charlie. Try it now, guys. You all should be able to do it once now. If you guys have the thing. If you guys have the thing. Yeah, the titanium. While I'm at it, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna set the treasury up that way too, because I have that set up for, although I don't think that one's gonna be a problem because you actually have to earn the keys for that one. But I am gonna switch that to per person as well. And save. Do what, hun? Yep. By the way, if you guys missed earlier, because like I said it like right away, I did add commands for you guys to check your lists or check your collections. If you run the regular command, like the regular commands command, you will see there is a new command there called checks. If you run the checks command, it pops up with a list of all of the collection check commands. So it's just list, and then I shorthanded all of it, so I didn't have to type it all out. The only one that's listed all the way is Pokemon and Treasury. The rest are all shorthanded. So if you want to check your Minecraft list, just do list MC. I knew I could make lists too, Charlie. I just hadn't done it yet. What I could not do, however, was make it so it lists all of them at once with just one command. Because if I did that, if someone actually had all 122 items and they ran that command, it would not fit in one Twitch message. So it wouldn't work. So I had to split it up by collection. But you can indeed check each collection. And also, don't forget, if you scroll down below in the About section where all the panels are, there's the collections panel down there. If you click on the actual collections panel itself, like the little fancy title card, it'll take you to a Google Doc. It'll say make a copy. Click the button that says make a copy, and it'll actually download that spreadsheet for you that you can then check off the collectibles as you get them. No, Charlie, because the lists are separate. They're not all one big list. They're actually, there's literally 11 separate lists. Yeah, it tells you how many you have when you get the collectible. So, like, for example, if I do collectible... Oh, it's collectibles, isn't it? I need to know my own command. If I do this, see it says at the bottom, I now have 1 out of 10 items from that set. But now if I do list guitar...
Holy shnikes!
It says I have the Fender Telecaster from the guitar collection. Eunice, welcome in. Thank you so much for that resubscribe for 24 freaking months. Holy crap. 2 full years, Eunice. That is so generous. I really appreciate it. And of course, we have a freaking ad starting in a minute. Although you're subscribed, so you're not going to get no ads. That's always nice. But Eunice, how have you guys been? I haven't seen you and Torn around in a hot minute. How are you guys doing? I am not going to have any lemonade left before this stream's over. I keep drinking it. It's too good. But thank you again so much for 2 full years. So Eunice, I have if you haven't gathered by what everybody's been talking about, Torn, welcome in. How you doing? It has indeed been a very long time, Torn. Glad to see you guys. Hope you guys have been doing good. I have added some things to the stream just recently. Monday was the first stream with it, playing the heck out of Dune. Nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, Monday was the first stream with it. So today is stream number 2. Not bad, just playing some Dune, Awakening, and taking on some more family stuff. Gotcha. But yeah, I have added check-ins. Every check-in gets you a titanium. Every hour of watch time gets you a titanium. You can turn in your titanium with the command collectibles. It would help if I spelled it right. Collectibles. There we go. If I spell it correctly, it works. And you can get 1 out of 100 items that way. It's a completely random pull from 10 different lists. Every 5th check-in gets you a treasury key. and that gives you access to the 11th set that has 22 items in it. Every collection that you complete gets you a virtual stamp, and if you complete all 11 collections, you get a special statue in the park, as well as a free custom command. And speaking of custom commands, Eunice, you still have one floating around out there. You redeemed it, and then it's just sitting there. So, just saying. Just saying. You got a command lurking around out there. But every 5th check-in gets you the treasury key. And I also do, I give them away sometimes as well. For example, you have a small clip of your song to send you? Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Send it to me, and I'll get it set up before next stream. But I was saying something about the collectibles, it seems. The keys, right. For example, when we do marbles, which we will be doing marbles here probably maybe in like an hour or two-ish. Probably an hour, I guess. The winners of each individual race gets a titanium, and the overall winner wins a treasury key, as well as an extra free round in Deal or No Deal. So make sure you stick around for marbles in about an hour. I know Charlie's hanging on to those 2 treasury keys. Because Charlie won, because we do a Grand Prix, and then like each individual race winner gets the titanium, and then whoever wins the overall Grand Prix gets the extra round for free, and the key. Now you can buy an extra round with channel points. I have, unlike Monday, guys, if you guys were here for Monday when we played Deal or No Deal, unlike Monday, we're limited to 1 extra round now. You got a custom command too? You do indeed, and I'm anytime you figure out what it is, you just send it to me and I'll get it set up for you, Tally. I have the note made in my stream reminder so I don't forget. But yeah. Oh, and Unison Torn, if you scroll down to the About section in the panels, there's a collectibles section. It explains all about it. And if you click on the actual title card, it'll take you to a Google Doc that you can click the button that says make a copy. And it'll literally download you a copy that you can keep track of your collection on. And there's a command you can do ! checks like this, and it'll show you how you can check each individual collection. So there you go. It's all brand new. Like I said, Monday was the first stream with it, so it's like brand spanking new. And so yeah, like I said, every check-in gets you 1 titanium. Every hour of watch time gets you 1 titanium. And then winners of each marbles race gets 1 titanium. So plenty of titanium to go around. And then the treasury keys, like I said, every 5th check-in gets you 1. Every Grand Prix winner gets 1. And there might be other instances where I give them out too. I do want to keep them reasonably rare, because if I make them as easy to get as titanium, that kind of eliminates the point of having it rare in the first place. So I'm not going to be just giving those away like left and right, but like occasionally. By the way, you might have figured out a way to make a small list, but you don't know if it's possible with your setup. Probably not, Charlie, because like I said, it's the way it's set up. Each collection is its own set of items. So like there's no way to list all of them at once. It's just not possible. I can list all of each collection at once, but I can't list all of them at once. At least not in any possible way that I know of. Because to show the only way to show each one, and again, Charlie, I technically can with one command. I would just make the command do every single one of the, because there's a special identifier that it uses to list it, right? So I just make the one command do every single one of those special identifiers. The problem happens when people have like tons and tons of them, right? Because if they literally have all 122, there's no way that's going to fit in a Twitch message. So it would not work. You know, it's supposed to be the sound of opening a pack of cards, but it sounds like a bandage to you. Yeah, but if you guys can find, if any of you, this is an open invitation for all of you guys. If any of you guys can think of / find a better sound for opening this package that doesn't sound like a bandage, by all means, send it to me. I'm open to changing it. To clarify, you're not saying to list every item, just the number, just list the numbers is all? Oh, I see. Okay. It's alright. I can do that. I can totally do that. Let's see, remind, add the total items out of the collection to the collection check ins. Eunice, how much of that clip are you wanting? Because, like, with that being copyrighted, I won't be able to do too much of it. Like, the reason I got copyrighted music playing now, technically, but, like, it's not going to the VOD. But that will go to the VOD. So... like, I could probably do, like, maybe 8 seconds at the most of it, probably, without getting in trouble. Oh, Charlie, I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to do that part. Because when I do that command, each command only shows each collection. It can't do out of all, it can't tell the other collections. I get what you're saying. Do what, honey? Yeah, Charlie, that's exactly why I made the spreadsheet to begin with, so you can keep track. Because, like, there's no possible way for me to list how many items out of 122 that you have with one command. It's just not possible. Because they're all tracked separately. So, like, there's no way to list the total amount. I can list the total from each collection. Like, I can tell you have, like, 4 out of 10 Dragon Ball collection. I can tell you have 3 out of 4, or 3 out of 10 Stardew Valley. But I can't tell you that you have, like, 13 out of 122. I can't tell you that with one command. It's just not possible. Do what, hun? Yeah. Anyway, what was I going to type here? Something about, right, Park West End. You tried to do hello there again, but limited to 1 redemption. Yep, it's a 1 per stream thing, Diamond Miner Mom. Sorry about that. 8 seconds is good. Don't want you to get in trouble. Yeah, because it's a copyrighted song, you know, like, with it going to the VOD, it would probably flag it 100%. Like, technically speaking, I could get in trouble for playing what I'm playing now if anybody was watching that, like, had power. But, like, what are the odds of that? Like, I'm a nobody streamer. You know what I mean? So, as long as it's not going to the VOD, I should TM be okay. Should TM be okay with it not going to the VOD, but your walk-on alerts absolutely would do that. By the way, Eunice, the command will be exclamation mark here. That's what it is for everybody. Yeah. I should TM be okay. All right, let's get this tunnel dug. Let's just put this stuff away. I want my inventory to be empty. I need that. Oh, nope. I still need this. I still need this. I'll need torches. I'll need the torches. All right. So, which way am I going with this? The Park West End is straight ahead, actually. That's nice. Almost exactly straight ahead. In fact, it is exactly straight ahead, then it just turns at the last minute. That's nice. Evil got raided by Skiz on Tuesday with almost 1,200 people, and Evil listens to regular music on stream, but we can hear it. Not like Griff does off air. Yeah, I'm playing regular music right now. Like, this is regular music. You guys should be able to hear it. I keep it kind of quiet, so it's not, like, overpowering. But, like, the audio track that the music is going to is not being sent to the VOD. So, like, if you rewatch the VOD, you will not hear this music. You only hear it live. I should put this in my offhand. And I need to turn this on. Gotta love digging tunnels. It's just the most riveting entertainment. I say that knowing fully well that I literally watched Jorst dig a straight line tunnel for 31 hours and watched literally all 31 hours of it without batting an eye. Right, but you're saying even some bigger streamers do that and they don't think they've gotten in trouble. Yeah, like I said, like the executives from Twitch and or the music industry would have to like be there watching for it to be a problem. So hey, you're playing our music without our permission, so yada 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 yada. I think I do at least want the walls to be made of stone. But that's a future, that's a later down the line problem. That's a later down. You think Twitch usually just lets people get away with doing it on stream as long as it doesn't go to VOD? Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. And I definitely don't have this going to VOD. The only way it could possibly go to VOD is if I had it loud enough to be picked up through my mic. But I don't have it. I just don't have it that loud. And of course. Yeah, it's like, if I'm doing this kind of thing, like, I absolutely need music going. It's like, my brain needs the music going. So, like, the music's gonna be there. I just have to. The what I really need to pay attention to when I'm doing this kind of thing, especially or at least when I'm streaming, is because like this is kind of like a therapy for me, where I'm just digging with music going. It's literally like therapy to me. Like, it's very therapeutic. My mind just wants to go blank and just zone out and just chill. And if I'm doing that, I tend to stop talking because my brain is zoned out and it's chilling. But like, I'm streaming, so I need to like not be silent. I need to be talking with you guys and like not sitting here like a zombie. And that's what I have to keep in mind. I'm like, I gotta keep talking. I gotta keep talking. I gotta keep talking. What I really need to do, I need to figure out. I need to remember the coordinates. Need to get to 1570, maybe 15, because the going down is going to be like here, and then it's going to be a step or two over, so maybe 1568. 1568. And sometimes you'll just go diamond mining with music on. Eventually you'll notice you've mined out a whole chunk. Exactly. Exactly. You can just point me in the direction and you can help dig. I mean, I'm just digging like a single wide tunnel diamond miner, Mom. Otherwise I would. I'm not like flattening a massive area like normal. I'm not doing my normal thing of flattening something. I'm just digging a hole. Digging a tunnel. Wow, I actually nailed that the first time. Cool. What was the number again? 1568? Or was it 1468? I remember 68. I don't remember if it was 14 or 16. Or 15. 14 or 15. I can't remember. I can't even count. I can't even talk. So there's that. 1568. Thank you. Oh, goody. More water. Thankfully, I have conduit power here because I'm near the park. And every waterway in the park has conduit power in it. I took great care to make sure the entirety of the waterways had conduit power. How many? Okay, let's get this narrowed down. Like how many in between for torches, so I can just count, so I don't have to keep guessing. Torch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 24 torch. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Torch. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24. Torch goes here. Perfect. Perfect. That's certainly making it easier. Removing all the guesswork. Except when you lose count. So it goes 13, 12, 11, 10, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 would be here. Perfect. And 15, 20, 25. Perfect. Just start at the first 0 and count to 12. Yeah. $15.68. I am getting closer. Because I follow the tinfoil chef way of mining. You stand as close as you can and dig forward. That's 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. And right there goes the torch. And that's perfect. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. And actually, this is where I'm turning, so we're just going to throw that up here then. All right, and how far this way? This is about 144, looks like. Well then. Oh, hello. Would you like to come up here and have a conversation? No? I mean, you could just, you know, not shoot me. I mean, that would be nice. I mean, we just met. I mean, I haven't done anything to you. I mean, oh, see, you did that to yourself. I mean, you didn't have to come in here shooting, but you did, and you did that to yourself. I mean, you literally only have yourself to blame. We could have been friends, but you chose violence. Everybody's choosing violence today. Is it my face that makes everybody want to blow me up or shoot me or eat my face? Or because I mean, I'm just coming over here digging, and then everybody else is just trying to coming over and trying to kill me, and it's just minding my own business. And see, look, I didn't do anything to you. What are you shooting me for? Go away. I am 100% going to get lost. This is why I don't do caving, because I do this kind of thing, and I go lighting up places, and then I get lost, and I don't remember where I was. Why is everybody being so mean to me today? I think that place is good and lit. Place seems good and lit. See, the spider's being chill. He's not attacking me. Everybody else is just like, yeah. Eh. I was trying to actually get a disc the hard way. I've never actually had that happen before. And it still hasn't happened, clearly. Woof. Oh my god. I am not lighting all this up. I thought I was going to, but it just keeps going and going and going. It's the Energizer cave, guys. Excuse me. All right, how do I get out of here? Where did I come down here from? See, I'm already lost. Follow the... Well, see, I haven't been down here yet. Case in point, I'm getting shot at again. Well, if I haven't been down there, then that isn't where I came from. Not from down there. Did I fall from up here, maybe? See, I'm already lost. I don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at. This is why I don't go caving. This is exactly why I don't go caving. Because I don't even know where I'm at. I must have came from up there. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I found it. I actually found my way out. Holy smokes. That never happens. I actually found a way out. That is a red letter day. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Perfect. That's why you need some lodestones or waypoints. That's just why I just avoid caving. I literally just avoid caving as much as I possibly can. All right. We are here. Ta-da! Oh, hello. Claire did not light up their build. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. You love caving once you have armor for it? I mean, I'm not afraid of caving. I just get lost. Which way am I supposed to go with it? I need to go... Oh, I need to go just a little farther. Just a little farther. Go here with it. Oh wait, wrong spot. Stupid. So do I, you just can't help yourself. One more block. Actually, I don't want to be here. I want to be back a little bit. I dug too far. I dug too far. This needs to be the edge. This is where I need to go back. And then this needs filled in. Porch there. And this should be where I pop up. Yes. What are the tunnels for? A subway system. I have to go to the surface to, This is gonna be painful. Ah. Didn't make it. Oop, natural spot. So, underneath the big tower in the middle of the city, I have built a subway system or subway station, not decorated yet, but functional. Soon, TM. So, if you want to go to where I just dug, you would come here. You'd press your button, makes your selection. You grab your minecart. You throw it down, press your button, and woof. We go off down the tunnel we just dug. And then you want to come back from out there. You throw your minecart down out there. You roll back in here. You come in. You hit the curve. You come around here. That is not the minecart. This is the minecart. And then we end up here. It's also the hub. So, like, if you want to go, like, case in, like, you can see the tunnels dug here. So, if you want to go from this station all the way over here to this station, you come back to the hub first, and then you just transfer. So, you were here, you come back here, you walk down here, you select this place, because this is that one that's way over there. You select that, and then you go on your way. So yeah, we were going back to the surface to dig our way down. Just couldn't quite reach the top from here. All right, where are they? So it looks like literally here. Yep. And here. Perfect. And these will be water streams, you know, an up and down, and then I'll build like a little enclosure here or something. While I'm thinking about it, though, this place is very not safe at night. Try to do this with as few torches as I can, just to... There we go. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I'm sure... No, actually, Claire did take the time to light up the tops of this. They just forgot the ground. That's okay. That's okay. I do not need this garbage. All right. That's next tunnel's done. All right, we got about 20 minutes, so we're going to switch to marbles. Let's see if I can get another tunnel dug. Another short one. Maybe one at the library. That would probably be a good one. Another one to the library. So let's fly over here to where the library is going to be. Honey, just leave the library where it is. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I don't want you to have to redo all this. We're going to just put a subway station right freaking here. Right now. All right. So, please make note of these coordinates for me. 1457 75. $14.57.75. You left me in rhymes because I'm all about value. Bert Campert's got the mad hits. You try to match wits. You try to hold me, but I bust through. All right, we need to get out our little box again because I now know where this next one is going to. Need one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. All right, doop 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 doop. Civitas City Library. Doot 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 doot. Doot. Doot and doot. Did I wax this one? Nope. All right. Thank you, Diamond Miner Mom. Appreciate you. 1457. So, a ways to go, actually. I would make these tunnels bigger, but I want them to feel like an actual subway tunnel. Like, they don't make them any bigger than they need to fit the train in there. So, this is all the bigger it needs to be. So, that's all the bigger I'm going to make it. Throw this back on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, torch. Now we go by 25. 5. Of course, there's a freaking water. And there's going to be another one too. Fun. So, yay. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, for the love. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the torch. $14. So we got another 100 blocks to go. Good God. Rip. Not enough titanium. Ooh. You got my stream shirt. Very nice. Speaking of stream shirts, I don't normally do this, but if you want one, like for realsies, no pressure or anything like that. Like, if you want one, there's where you can get one. You can also get coffee mugs. I think I have some stickers, maybe. It's been a long time since I've looked. I don't like pushing merch, but like, if you want to get it, I mean, there it is. No pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I also have a hoodie with the same thing on it. So if you prefer hoodies, there is a hoodie as well. So, like I said, no pressure. If you want one, that's where you can find one. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, and 5. One. And water again, of course. Can I reach? Almost. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3, and 4. 5. I think we're here, aren't we? 1457. Did I go past it? I did go past it. 57 is here. So this is where we need to turn. I went right past it. We're going to throw a torch here. Just going to fill this in. And then 75, was it? Negative 75. And more water. Of course, this was not the actual river. It used to be the actual river, but then I reclaimed some more land. Oh, this is gonna suck. And we have a built-in lamp here too, so that's nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Right here. Two, 3, 4. Torch. Perfect. I love this song. It's so good. More water. Because of freaking course more water. Although, this is the actual river this time, like, for sure. So, we're going to do something a little fun with this one. We're going to be putting this one under glass. We're going to be putting this one under glass. Yeah, let's, No, 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 no. You come back, sir. Eh. There we go. Guess I have to go get glass now, huh? Because I need this to not be flooded. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 glass. I'll sleep while I'm over here as well. That's probably going to be a smart thing to do. Now, can I find the glass? That's the real question. Honey, do you know where you put the glass? There it is. Found it. Never mind. I found it. I'm 3 blocks short, though. But that's okay. I got sand on me. I'll just... I have a lot of sand, honey. You just don't know where it is. Yeah, Tally, imagine being organized. I've never been organized before. My wife spent how many hours the other night doing it? She was 10 hours. She was up till 6 in the friggin' morning organizing all my crap. Yeah, 10 is conservative. 10 is conservative. That is very fair. That's some dedication. Yeah, I think the lack of organization was stressing her out, so she felt compelled to do it. I ain't never been that stressed out about lack of organization because, like, because I'm the one that put it everywhere. I knew where everything was, even without labels. So, like, it wasn't no thing to me, but it was freaking her out, I guess. And now I actually have to, like, relearn everything because I ain't the one that put it there no more. Alright, so we're just gonna throw a torch here because we don't need it here because... Looky, we're underwater. Fun. Your cousin does that? Stress cleans? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. And we are almost there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and torch. Almost like an OCD thing. Yeah. I don't think it's OCD necessarily. I think it was just like a lack of not knowing where things is. Like, it doesn't bother me in the least. Oh, more water? Are you serious? For the love. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 torch. And we overshot. It was supposed to be 75. Alright, so we definitely overshot. So one of these spots here is down tubes. Oh, one farther forward. Okay. One more farther forward. It's here. There it is. There it is. All right. So I am going to widen this backwards a little bit. Tunnel's going to come up and it's going to go like that. So maybe one more block here and here. Put a torch there. And there we go. Perfect. It could be lava. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Although I'm not scared of lava either. I got fire protection on my pants. And it may look like I'm only wearing elytra, but we have armored elytra here. So yeah, I'm fully protectioned right now. I can go swimming in lava right now and I wouldn't even bat an eye at it. Speaking of lava, that reminds me, I was going to show Brav my hole in the nether. I squirreled myself out of doing that. Don't need that on anymore. All right. So, torches put away. I gotta figure out where to put all this crap. Granite? Sand? Dirt? Grass? Do I have any grass? I have a little grass, actually. That's surprising. Cobblestone, I got a little of that. Regular stone. Diorite. Andesite. Gravel. Ores. Is there an ores chest? Anybody see ores? Right hand side at the top. Raw ores. There we go. What would stone bricks fall under, hun? Stone? Huh. Pull the lever, Kep. The squirrel lever. Yeah, that's done and gone. She pulled it twice. She pulled it twice. It was me that refused to listen. I guess I can still show you guys the big hole in the nether, now that I've remembered about it. So, it's attention, honey.
Yeah, I called her up. She gave me a bunch of crap about me not listening to her enough or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Pyro, welcome in. Yeah, I'm about to switch to marbles now. I just want to get that last hole dug. Speaking of holes, I think, Tally, you've actually seen this one. But if anybody else hasn't seen my massive hole on here, well, welcome to my massive hole. Yeah, I'm not wearing gold. I don't care. This goes on for multiple thousands of blocks, by the way, guys. Multiple thousands of blocks. Nope. It almost worked, but I got hit right as I jumped. Here, we'll do this. It looks like it's running out, but wait. Actually, I'm going to kill this guy. He's holding something. He won't despawn. You need to despawn, good sir. Man, they're fast. There he goes. Better pick this up before someone else does, actually. But it looks like we ran out of room here, does it not? Well, worry not, because it goes around all this. Here's another hole we can try it with. Oh, come on. That's bullcrap. I totally hit the freaking button. No wonder I have so much netherite. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, it just goes and... Oh, for the love. That's just rude. Yeah, this thing, it goes for a ways. Here's one of my old entrances, I think, actually. This used to be the entrance. This is how far back it goes. I mean, let's just free cam this for a second. It goes past render distance, even from here. Here's a good view of it. It just keeps going. I don't even know how much farther down it goes, but it goes a ways. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is a different entrance. This isn't even the entrance that I was thinking it was. This is my second entrance. I'm actually not sure I know how to get back from this spot anymore. The original entrance was over here somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know. Let's see if we can see the stairs. I have no idea. There's a staircase around here somewhere. In this infinite freaking void of dugout space. Oh, come on. How did I miss the hole? Right here. There we go. I'm actually not sure how to get back, not through the hole. So we'll figure it out though. Probably be a good idea to land to get more rockets out before I'm flying over lava and run out. That would be bad. Very much not ideal. I'm not used to coming this way anymore, so I don't know where I'm at. We'll figure it out, though. Over here, maybe? No. Very happy I grabbed rockets, because I would have just ran that out. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. I think I went way too far. Let's land and take a peek at the map. Oh yeah, I went way too far. This is where I'm looking for. So I'm like a, what? A friggin' 1,000 blocks too far north? Goody. No wonder nothing was looking familiar. We'll find it though, guys. We'll find it. And then we'll switch to marbles. I just need to get home first. Here we go. The hole should be right here. All right. Found it, guys. Found it. Oh, I bounced. That's not even fun. That's just mean. All right, let's sleep. All right. It's time for marbles. Let me switch to this screen really quick. Let me get marbles up and running. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. All right, let's switch the category to marbles on stream. All right. You'll play that and lurk, but Dove. After marbles, we're playing deal. All right. So, Carrot, I'm happy to see you're here because if there's any of these maps that stand out as for shores, these are death traps, let me know. Because we're just gonna do 6 random ones. Devil's Chaos probably sounds a little ominous there. Probably not that one. Hey, honey, what's that one you really like? How do you search? I don't see a search bar.
I bought a racehorse today. I named him My Face. I don't care if he wins or loses. I just want to hear all the rich folks yelling, "Come on, my face."
That's funny. Seriously, I don't even see a. I don't even see a search function. That's annoying. Um. Thank you. Add that one. And we're going to. The gauntlet sounds kind of gauntlet-y. I kind of want to keep it at 6, but I don't really want to get rid of any of these. We'll just do 7. Why not? Why not? We'll just do 7. I found Gurg. She found it.
What sound does a Nintendo ambulance make? Wii U, Wii U, Wii U.
Well, actually, Pyro, there's one correction here. It doesn't go Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. It goes cha-ching, 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 because it's going to cost even more than a real ambulance would, because it's Nintendo and they're charging an arm and a leg for freaking everything. You sued, you sued, you sued. All right, so we got 7 races, which means there are 7 titanium up for grabs, because each winner of each race will get a titanium.
Most men are born without their eyelids. So to compensate, the doctors take the newborn's foreskin and stitch it to the newborn to replace the missing eyelids. That's why most men are cockeyed now.
Fair. Every time you hear titanium, it makes you think of that song, something titanium. I don't know the song, so. Oh man, this song's a bop. Alright guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. I will be joining these races myself, but don't worry, if I win, whoever comes in second will be getting the titanium. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, folks. Oh, right. It would help if I put it on the right scene. That's my bad. Huh? Okay, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. You should use the call out Titanium Power from one of the old Power Ranger series. Interesting. Let me look for that, actually. Let me look for that. Nope, that is absolutely not it. Only because it came through my mic. It was unexpectedly loud. But yeah, those are absolutely not it. Titanium by Sia and David Guetta. Yeah, I don't listen to either of those people. I barely know who Sia is, and only because she was everywhere for like 5 minutes.
Boys! I'm back!
Welcome back, Dove. All right, guys, exclamation mark, get your balls in. I'm going to hit the button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in, folks. Exclamation mark play is all you got to type. And I totally forgot to change the controls before we started. So the controls are going to be jank again. Remind. Change the freaking controls on marbles. As far as I know, Dove, this is just regular Grand Prix mode, as far as I can tell. If there's any other modes, I don't even know about them. All right, who's gonna make it out of this? Well, it looks like Torn's gonna be the first one out. And who's gonna be the next one out? Who's gonna be second? It's gonna be Carrot coming in second. The rest of us I haven't even left the top yet. Holy smokes. So Torn has a commanding lead right now, but Carrot is catching up quick, making it through the hanging doodads of slappiness, I guess. Whatever you want to call these things. Torn's still hanging on to that lead, though, coming into the cheese stretcher. Made it through the cheese stretcher, okay. Coming up on the rock tumbler. Looks like Carrot is maintaining that second place, though. Coming in hot. Can Carrot catch Torn before the end of the race? There are a million community-made maps too, FYI. You want to start exploring them soon? Nice. Remember, folks, stretch your cheese and tumble your rocks. Indeed. What if I want to tumble my cheese and stretch my rocks? Torn's maintaining lead, but he's coming into the... Oh, he goes right by the paddles of doom. Not even slowed down. Diamond Miner Mom takes second place from Carrot. Holy smokes. Oh, Torn does not make it past the second paddle of doom, however. Not unscathed, at least, but he's maintaining his lead, and it's going to be Torn for the win. G heckin' G Torn. Torn, there's your titanium. Enjoy. Eunice coming in second. That's hashtag rigged. Hashtag rigged. Husband and wife coming in together. That's rigged. I would say the same thing if it was me and Kep. So rigged. Who's gonna take? Pyro's gonna come in last. That's bummer. That's a bummer, Pyro. You were doing so good there for a while. Torn in first, Eunice in second, Diamond Miner Mom in third, my lovely wife in fourth, Kep, and Carrot comes in fifth. 6 places tally. I came in 7th, Dove in 8th, and Pyro in 9th. GG to Torn. You got your titanium already paid out there. So we're going to play the next race, which is Hop, Skip, and Jump. That sounds fun. I'm guessing we're going to be hopping, skipping, and jumping. That's my guess. All right, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Let's take a look at this map. You go down a funnel into a big rock tumbler, and then you go into a marble cannon, going into a blender that leads into another funnel, that leads into some swirly doops, that goes into some yeet machines, and then a paddle wheel, and then some more yeet machines before we finally end up at the end. And if you're taking notes, it's not swirly dupes, it's shorely. Don't forget the H. The non-silent H there, the shorely dupes. Alright guys, exclamation mark play, get your balls in. I'm gonna hit the button. You got 29 seconds. Get your balls in. These are indeed the technical names. They're so technical, they'll probably never be the same in more than one race. All right, 10 seconds left, guys. Get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. Who's gonna make it out of the funnel first? Who's gonna make it first? Everybody's got a lot of speed, so it's going to take a little while before we get through this funnel. When it comes to funnels, you actually want low speed because you'll get through it faster. And it's Pyro out first, followed by Diamond Miner Mom Tally, and then me! Now, who's going to make it to the marble cannon first, though? Everybody's getting their rocks tumbled like crazy. And Carrot takes the lead. He's first gonna be going through the paddle wheel and into the marble cannon. Into the mixer. Made it past the mixer. And Carrot is the first in the Schwoopty-doops. Kep goes in the Schwoopty-doops. Everybody else is still over. Looks like Tally is the next one to be fired out of the cannon, followed by Diamond Miner Mom. And here comes me. Here comes Torn and Dove. Oh no! Dove did not make the jump. Torn did not make the jump. Can Pyro make the jump? No, Pyro cannot make the jump. Very sad. Very sad. But anyway, Carrot is gonna take the lead. Carrot's taking the win. GG Carrot coming in first heckin' place. My wife coming in second. Who's gonna take third? Looks like Diamond Miner Mom, barring getting yeeted by the yeet pegs. Looks like I'm taking third, actually. Very nice. Diamond Miner Mom looks like they're going to be taking fourth. Tally's going to be taking fifth. And Eunice, barring getting yeeted off, there we go. Eunice has safely made it past the yeet pegs. Eunice is bringing up 6th place. G, heckin' G, Carrot. Let's get you to your titanium. There's your titanium, Carrot. Enjoy. But Carrot came in first. Kep in second. I came in third. Diamond Miner Mom 4th. Tally 5th. Lady Eunice 6th. Pyro, Torn, and Dove D and F'd. Very, very sad. But the raced past tense? No. The race, present tense, must go on. Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in, folks. One more titanium is up for grabs. And the coveted free round, extra second free round. Everybody gets one free round. But a free second round in Deal or No Deal is up for grabs, as well as a treasury key. So everybody, get your balls in. Make sure you have a chance to win that key and that second round for free and Deal or No Deal, and this is a very fun looking course. What are we going to call this? The Corkscrew of Doom? The Worm Gear of Doom? It looks like a worm gear. The Worm Gear of Doom. Got another paddle wheel of doom. Got some yeet pegs down here, it looks like, maybe. I can see them firing off in this tube here. And in this tube here, these might just be speed bumps. We'll see. All right. Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in, guys. I'm going to go ahead and hit that button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Maybe the Jing calling auctions, something along those lines. I don't think I could do auctions. That's like a specific, like that's an actual specific way that they talk. So I don't think I could do that. And I'm all out of lemonade now. That's sad. Metal has a radio DJ voice for sure. Really? I don't think so. I really actually, I'm sure most people do. But I really, really hate the sound of my own voice. I really, really hate the sound of my own voice. I don't know how anybody else tolerates it, to be honest with you, because I really, really, really hate it.
Who let the dogs out?
Indeed. Torn taking the lead again, followed by Eunice again. Oh, Eunice had a little too much speed. Dove had a little too much speed. Diamond Miner Mom had a little too much speed. Yikes. Not sure what was happening there, but it's like you hit the corner too fast and you obliterated yourself. Tally's first through the worm gear. Can Tally maintain this lead? I do not count when it comes to a lead, so you're all out of lemonades. I'm so lost without you. You know I am dry. I need a drink. Of course, Switch would decide to reload as soon as you redeem TTS. Oh, bummer. Here, let me do that.
Why is no one friends with Dracula? Because he's a pain in the neck.
Fair. Totally fair. Who's going to make it out of these corkscrews? Because as it turns out, too much speed can be lethal with these things, man. Who's going to make it out of them first? Tally's out first. Very nice, Tally. Can you make it past the pegs of yeeting? Torn catching up. Torn got hung up on a yeet peg. Torn was so close to taking the lead there. Tally's hanging on to that lead. Can anyone take the lead from Tally? Torn and Pyro are sure trying, but can they succeed? Tally says, I have this lead and I'm hanging on to it for dear life. They are not going to give it up easily. Tally makes the jump safely. Pyro makes the jump but bounces off and dies. Bummer. Torn gets launched straight into the end and into the win. Holy smokes. Did we all watch the same thing happen just now? Torn got launched right straight down into the basket. Holy heck. What a way to steal the race from Tally. What a way to absolutely steal the race from Tally. Holy. GG Torn. Enjoy your next titanium. All right, looks like I'm going to get last place outside of another DNF, which I would not be surprised at all to have, by the way.
GG Certain.
If there is a way to die on these things, I usually do. And here it comes, the wall of fire. I didn't even make it. I was too busy going side to side instead of forwards. Because remember, Green Day said it best. Always move forward. Going straight will get you nowhere. Forward is the key. Not necessarily straight, but forward. Only 4 people finished that race. Torn taking the win out of nowhere with a flying, yeeting himself over those final obstacles and straight into the basket. Very nicely done. We only go gay here, not straights. Tally coming in second, Carrot in third, and Kep in fourth. The rest of us did not finish. Did not finish. That is a bummer. The gauntlet indeed. The gauntlet indeed. All right, guys. Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Another titanium is up for grabs. What are we going to call this thing? The vacuum sweeper brush? Looks like one. Who's going to make it through the vacuum sweeper brush first? And then it looks like we have a ski jump through 3 out of this world looking rings. What are these things? Are these explodies? Will these things explodies, or will they... I think these things crumble apart and slow you down even more than just hitting them would. Oh boy, we got the swinging golf clubs of doom down there, guys. The yeet clubs of doom, rather. Woof. Let's see if anybody makes it past those. I remember Monday, a lot of people got whacked with those. A lot of people got whacked with those, so let's try to avoid those. All right, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. I'm going to hit the button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. But yeah, I agree. The vacuum brushinator. That's a good one. All right, 15 more seconds, guys. Get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. 10 more seconds. Last chance, guys. All right, let's see who's going to make it past the Vacuum Brushinator 2000 first. Ooh, Pyro, just a little too late on that one. Diamond Miner Mom's not the lead right now. Oh, we got some boosters going on. Who's going to make this jump? Will everybody make it? Will everybody make it? I did not. I did not. That is a bummer. Dove got way down the track. Dove's heading into the funnel. That can always slow you up, but it did not slow Dove up. Not even close. Looks like Dove might be running away with this one, guys. Diamond Miner Mom's trying hard, but I don't know if she's going to catch up. Especially with the yeet pegs. Although Dove got a little distracted there. Dove got a little distracted. People are catching up. And the Diamond Miner Mom gets yeeted by the yeet pegs. That's a bummer. And Dove has decided to go the wrong direction. That's never good. Forward. Forward is the key. Who's going to make it down the swirlies and down the final ramp? Tally has taken the lead. Can Tally make it past the Paddle of Doom? Tally can make it past the Paddle of Doom. Very nice. Dove makes it past the Paddle of Doom. Torn makes it past the Paddle of Doom. Kep has pretty much made it past the Paddle of Doom. Now, will everybody make it past the Yeet Clubs of Doom? It's all about timing with these. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, Tally. Can you make it? Can you make it past the Eaters? You cannot. Tally gets blasted by the Yeet Clubs of Doom. Woof. Has Tally even registered as dying yet? Because I didn't see the death message pop up. Kep has made it past the Eaters. Dove has made it past the Eaters. Will Torn make it past the Eaters? He did. And Kep has taken the win. Who is going to get second place? Who's gonna get second place? And can Carrot make it past the Eaters? There's your titanium honey, and Carrot did indeed make it past the Eaters. So it looks like everybody else will finish. Oh, wait, there's some yeet pegs down here that I did not see. There's some yeet pegs down here that I didn't see. Can Carrot make it past the yeet pegs? The real question is, will Carrot make it out of this funnel before the firewall comes and kills him? That's the real question. He did. But nicely done, honey. Coming in first place, Kep. Dove coming in second, Torn in third, Carrot in fourth. The rest of us all DNF'd. Yeah, Tally, that's just bad luck. That's just bad luck, Tally. You got absolutely smashed by that guy. You got crushed. Absolutely smoked. This is the first time you actually saw the firewall? Yeah? Alright, I paid out the titanium to Kep, indeed. So next map, Marble Mill. Alright guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. We got yet another titanium up for grabs. Not to mention, you want as many points as you can to possibly get that top spot in the overall Grand Prix for that coveted treasury key and extra round in Deal or No Deal. I almost said Among Us for some reason. I don't know why Among Us came to my mind. It was Deal or No Deal is the word I was looking for. Alright guys, I'm going to hit the magic button. You guys have 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark plays, all you got to do. I do indeed miss playing it. Among Us stream. We're changing it now. I would love to do an Among Us stream, but I never have enough people that wants to play. It's only ever like 5 people, and that's not enough people. You need at least 6, if not 7. 7 is really the minimum. All right, who is going to make it through the noodle puller first? Yeah, I know you will, Tally. There's always a guaranteed 3 people, you, me, and Kep. But it's finding the other, 4 people that we need for a minimum game. That's the trick. Carrot and Tally are like neck and neck. And Carrot is starting to run away with it. And Carrot has taken the safe route by going down the middle tube. Kep has taken the safe route by going down the middle tube. Everybody else, you may be going the faster way with the yeet cannons, but much more dangerous because you could miss the basket, just like Pyro did, and not make it at all. All right, who's going to make it past the swirly doodads first? Again, if I'm in the lead, I don't count. So it looks like Torn is currently leading. Are these just speed bumps or are they yeet pegs? These ones are yeet pegs, that's for sure. Excuse me. I keep coughing and it's starting to drive me nuts. Looks like Torn's coming in hot through the paddle wheels. Can Torn make it past the yeet pegs to steal this win for 3 heckin' wins this Grand Prix? It very much looks like Torn, although Tally's coming in hot. Can Tally take the lead at the last second? It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Oh, Torn just squeaks it out. Tally, that was so close. That was so close. Torn just did eke it out, but 3 wins for Torn. I don't think it's any I don't think it's going to be any surprise to see who's going to win this Grand Prix, methinks. Winning 3 out of 7 so far. Well, 3 out of 5 so far, actually. But Torn coming in first place. Like I said, if I come in first, I don't count. But Torn coming in first, Tally second, Diamond Miner Mom third, Carrot fourth, my wife fifth, Dove in sixth place, Eunice coming in seventh place, and Pyro sadly did not finish. Pyro did not make the jump past after the cannon blast. That's some tough luck there, Pyro. That's a couple of times that's happened tonight. That's my normal luck. And of course, it figures the only times I ever win races is when I don't even count for my own race. So like, I can't win in Carrot's races for nothing. I don't think I've ever won a race in Carrots. All right, guys! Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. And I saw my wife redeem a hydrate, but I ain't got nothing to drink. I'm all out. Oh, you do? Well, I guess I'll drink my wife's water then. She left it over here. Is it fresh? It does not smell fresh. I've had staler. It could be fresher, though. Water indeed does have a smell. Yes. Water does indeed have a smell. You would think it doesn't because it's water. It's like, how does water have a smell? But crack open this bottle and smell. If it's fresh, if it's fresh water, fresh out of the tap, fresh out of the filter, wherever you get your water from, if you put this in the bottle fresh, there is no smell. You're absolutely right. But you let it sit there for a day, and there's a smell. All right, folks, I'm going to hit the button. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. You got 25 seconds left. Depends on where you get it from. Yeah, probably. But like, yeah, like with ours, it really only smells if it's like older than a day. Like if it's fresh, like freshly poured, it doesn't have a smell at all. All right, we got Plinko. Who's gonna win Plinko? And can anybody avoid getting abducted by aliens? Your well water is nice. We actually have really decent city water here. We actually do really good on our water here. It's nice and clean. It doesn't have that city water taste that you would probably expect. I don't know how they do it, but like we actually have really reasonable water here. We also still have a pure water filter on the faucet still that we get our drinking water from, but like it's not really needed. Dove squeaks past the aliens. That was a close call. Dove is running away with this game. Ooh, we got a moving target for the end. Let's see if that trips anybody up. The hay bale slowed Dove up a little bit, but everybody else is so far behind it doesn't really matter. Dove has a commanding lead. Dove just has to make it past some yeet pegs and make sure they fall in the basket and not off the edge. The rest of us still have to keep an eye out for alien abductions. Yours is snowmelt and spring mix. Nice. And Dove has DC'd. I'm guessing the aliens got him. Or they got yeeted with the yeet pegs. That's a possibility too. Who is going to make it? This is a moving bucket. It's going to be a photo finish. And all three of us at the start missed it. Torn's gonna miss it. Will my wife make it? Nope. Will anyone make it? Nobody is going to. Oh, nobody wins. Nobody wins. That moving basket at the end really puts it in a difficulty level there, doesn't it? All right. Well, let's see if I can do this. Nope, that did not work. I was trying to give it to everybody, but I guess I have to do it one at a time. Since nobody won, everybody gets one. I mean, it's only fair since since nobody finished it all. I mean, it's only fair. All right, that's everybody. Wait. Add titanium. Why did that not work for Dove? Did I spell titanium wrong? I don't understand. I spelled everything right. Why did that not work? Add titanium. Hidden power 1. There we go. Why did that not work? Did I really misspell something? No, there shouldn't be a cooldown on that because I'm the only one that can do this command. Is it really a cooldown? Because if that's a cooldown, I'm going to be taking that away. There's no need for that to have a cooldown. There is a cooldown. That's really stupid. Let's get rid of that, because I'm the only one that can even use it. I am the only one that can even use it, so there is literally no need for a cooldown. Alright, fix that problem. Alright. What are you laughing about, hun? What happened? Did Carrot get another Star Wars thing? You found I mean, come on, Carrot. I mean, even you have to admit, Princess Leia would be a pretty sweet score. All right. Last races, everybody. This is my wife's favorite track. Everybody do exclamation mark play to get your balls in. One final race. One final titanium up for grabs. I'm not sure if anybody can catch up to Torn and take the lead from first place for the Grand Prix, because Torn has won 3 out of these 6 races so far. But you can still win yourself a titanium. So exclamation mark play, get your balls in. I'm going to go ahead and hit the button. You guys got 29 seconds to get your balls in. And this is a fun little track. I think everybody can finish this one unless you don't cross the finish line fast enough and the firewall gets you. I think that's the only way you can't finish this race. Please let me take the green slide. Please let me take the green slide. The green slide's my favorite because it's the green slide. And I'm going to be on purple. That's okay. That's fine. Purple's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I hate it, but it's fine. There's really going to be no way to see who's going to win this because there's like 4 different paths and they're all different. And the way this game tracks who's first, it's literally who is physically closest to the finish line. I do. But they can't hear sounds from it because I don't have the game sounds added to the OBS. So there's no point. We're just going to sit back here and park and watch the action because with all the swoop-de-doops and the way the game tracks first place, there's really no way to tell until someone comes down here and hits the water. Looks like Pyro's got a pretty decent lead. Can Pyro hold on to this lead? Dynamiter Mom got a Maroi. Looks like Pyro is indeed going to take the win. Very nice, Pyro. Dynamiter Mom in second. Carrot Steals third. Tally in fourth. Eunice in fifth. Torn in sixth. Kep in seventh. I'm in eighth. And Dove. Where's Dove? Is Dove still on the track? Dove is still on the track. Let's see if Dove can make it here before the firewall. I don't think he's gonna. It's gonna be close if he does. It's gonna be close. He did. Good job, Dove. I was starting to wonder. And titanium. Lots of pyro. Pyro, there's your titanium payout. All right, time for the moment of truth. Who's going to get the key and who's going to get that coveted free extra round in Deal or No Deal? Let's find out. Third place, Kep. Second place, Casual Carrot. I don't think it's any surprise who first place is going to be, but let's just to make sure we're not jumping the gun here. We got to find out who's in first place. First place is, to literally no one's surprise, Sir Torn. GG Torn. Winning 3 out of the 7 races. Very nice. Torn, enjoy your treasury key, and you have won yourself a free second round in Deal or No Deal. Very, very nice. Congratulations. All right. Well, let me switch back to this screen for a second while I get the things switched around on the old desktop here. Perfectly timed with this song too. This song is just about to end, and it's the last song of the night because the Deal or No Deal scene does not have the music because Deal or No Deal has its own music. All right, so we have a new tournament. See, Monday's tournament was a 1-day only tournament. From now on, it's going to be a month-long tournament. So you have multiple days to build up your score as high as you possibly can. So, everybody that wants to play Deal or No Deal, I need you all to pick a number between 1 and 26. Lady Eunice wants 13. Lady Eunice wants 13. Allie wants 17. Pyro wants 4. Kep wants 12. Dove wants 19. Torn wants 11. Did I miss anybody? Carrot wants 29. There is no 29, Carrot. Twenty knowing. Diamond Miner Mom wants 23. Oh, so Carrot wants 26. Is that what you're telling me? Carrot, do you actually want 26? Oh, Carrot, Kep said that 29 is the dyslexic person's 26. Six is upside down 9, so that works. Diamond Miner Mom, you can indeed switch. As long as it's not one that's already been taken. Yes, you do have to keep the same number the entire month. Yes. Yeah, this is your month-long number, guys. You can change it at the start of next month. Diamond, I already have 15. Sorry, 15 is mine. Sorry. You want 20, honey? Okay. Refuses the ability 42 is unavailable. I mean, it's a secret to life, but not to this game. No worries, you'll keep 23. Okay, 23 it is. 24 is available. All right, anybody else like to play? Oh, Carrot, you want to switch to 2 for Schwartz 2.0? I can make that happen, Carrot. Oh, seriously though, did everybody see that they're making a Spaceballs 2? I am very much excited. I am very much excited. Yeah. Spaceballs is amazing. And I am very much looking forward to Spaceballs 2. The only thing I'm concerned about is how they're going to handle Barf. Because John Candy's been dead a long time now. And he's irreplaceable. You did just hear the news of Brian Wilson? Yep. Yeah, I heard that yesterday too. That's sad. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for Spaceballs 2. All right. Well, they made one of Star Wars with Leia after Carrie Fisher died. That's true, but she had already filmed her role, I think. She filmed her role, and then she died. So... Wait, Sylvester Stallone died? When? What? Oh. Who's Sly Stone? Sly Stone's a different person? I don't know who this person is then. Funk musician. Oh, okay. No clue. You nominate Adam Sandler for Barf? I mean, 90s Adam Sandler, yes. Modern Adam Sandler, eh. All right. I have 15. I'm going to go through the cases again. Eunice, you wanted 13. Tally wanted 17. Pyro wanted 4. Kep wanted 20. Dove wanted 19. Torn wanted 11. Carrot's going with 2, if I'm not mistaken, in honor of the Schwartz 2.0. And Dynamiter Mom is sticking with 23. Is that correct? Anybody want any changes? Now's the time to speak up. If anybody that hasn't joined yet wants to join, now's the time to speak up. Otherwise, I'm going to hit save and we're going to get the games rolling. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yes. I love you, but what? What were you going to say? Oh. All right. So let me switch over to this scene now. Oh, that doesn't work when I have that monitor on, does it? That doesn't work when I have that monitor on, does it? All right, who would like it to go first? Strange New Worlds is ending with season 5. Bummer. But I'm glad they're... And only 6 episodes for season 5? Well, that sucks. That totally sucks. Also, there's going to be an ad break. Guys, I'm just going to let this ad hit. I'm just going to let this ad hit. Because otherwise it'll interrupt whoever's playing round. Unless they happen to be subbed. Although I think most everybody here is subbed right now. But still. No word if they're expanded episodes or not. They better come up with something new and good for Trek because that's it. Yep. But yeah, I'm just gonna let these ads hit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get me something to drink and take a bio break during this little break. The ads are starting very shortly, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back, and when I come back, we'll get going. In the meantime, decide which one of you guys is gonna go first. I'll let you guys decide. I'll see you guys shortly. All right, I'm back. Got sidetracked. Kept in there getting herself some ice cream, and she said, "This package says that one serving size of ice cream is 2/3 of a cup." And we both just started laughing. All right, did you guys decide who's going first? Nope. Well, since Torn has a free second game, how about we do Torn first? And that way he can get both of his 2 games out of the way. Is Torn around? It's a big bowl of ice cream. That looks like slightly more than 2/3 of the cup. All right. Torn, you can change the color of the sidebars here with the word theme space and then whatever color you want. You do not need the exclamation mark. So for example, if you want it to be green, you just do theme green. But if you're going to change your theme, now is the time. You have to do it before you start. You want an extra round, Dove? Very nice. It's good as it is? All right. Well, you have 6 cases to open. Just type case and then whatever cases you want to open. Just separate the numbers. You can do one at a time or you can do multiples at once. Just separate the numbers with commas. So like case 9, 11, well, not 11, but 9, 25, 7, etc. Torn did. That's an actor's name, by the way. Did you know that? No, Rip Torn. My Cap asked, "What poor person picked 11?" And I said, "Torn did." And she's like, "Oh, well, Rip Torn." 6 cases. It says up here at the top. It'll tell you you have 6 cases to open. Not too bad. That's a good side to start with. Keep it on the left side. That's not great, but it's not terrible. You got the big 6 figures there. That 10's a good one. We want these to be low numbers. 75K. That's still not terrible. That's a good one. That's a good one as well. Nice first round. Very nice first round. All right, now just type the word show, and that will give you the banker's offer. $37,000. You can say deal to that, you can say no deal to that, or you can counter. But keep in mind, you only get 1 counter offer per game, so use it wisely. Usually people hang on to that one till closer to the end when they don't really want it. They want to take the deal, but they want to get a little more money. So, all right, you got 5 more to open now. We want them to be on the left side or the top half of the right side. And so far, you've done just that. Oh, don't forget the word case. Don't forget the word case. The dog's trying really, really hard to pretend he's not watching you eat the ice cream. Yep. He'll do that. Ooh, that one hurts, Torn. That one hurts. That one, I'm not gonna lie, that one hurts. That one's not bad. That one's a good one. That's a good one. There you go. Keep it low. Keep it low. There you go. Get that penny garbage out of the way. All right, just like last time, hit. Just type the word show. $64,000. Now, normally at this point in the show, we'd be like, but you don't have to make this decision alone. We have some of your family here to kill some time for the airing of the show, because we have an hour to fill and this game only takes 5 minutes. All right, 4 more cases, Torn. You're actually doing pretty good so far. Only 1 big case has been knocked out so far, so that's really good. Oh yeah, Torn. What would tell Eunice to tell you what she would want you to do? You guys should have been here Monday night. Oh my god. Oh, that one really hurts. Ooh, that one's brutal. That one's good. That one's not bad. That one's a good one. Oh, that one's a killer. Oh, that one's a killer. Oof. Oh man, that's a killer. Yeah, you guys should have been here Monday night. Carrot was full on being the host, the contestant, and the family members all at the same time. And it was so funny. $49,000. You still got some big numbers out there. You don't have the million anymore, but you still got some big numbers out there. I wouldn't have said no. I wouldn't have said deal to that either. That was way too low with 4 6-digit numbers out there still. 3 more cases. Try to stick to the left side. I should probably switch this to this. There we go. Oh man, you knocked. Oh, wow. I looked away for 1 second. I looked away for 1 second, and you knocked out 3 of those 4 numbers. That was not that one hurts. That one hurts. $29,000. That one really hurts. You still got that 400 grand left out there though, so. All right, 2 cases to open. We want to keep that 400,000 in play. I should have heard him yell. I absolutely understand, because we play this with Jorst on Sundays and Tuesdays, and anytime Keck knocks out the big numbers, I have ringing in my ears from the yelling that happens. Speaking of Jorsty, big shout out to Jorst for basically giving me this game, because Jorsty had this game made for his streams, and he very kindly allowed me to use this game on my stream Monday, and he was actually here lurking, watching, and he saw how hype it was. And when I asked him, because I told him, like, everybody was so hyped with this game, and they were all asking if we're going to be playing it again. I said, well, I have to ask because I only have permission for tonight. He says, yeah, absolutely, man. Like, everybody loved it. So we absolutely have this game to play now. So big shout out to George. I know I'm in the middle of something. If I don't finish it, I'm gonna squirrel, which you're already interrupting me with. But anyway, if you want to play Deal when I'm not the one playing it, check out Jorsty. He streams Sundays and Tuesdays around 3 p.m. Eastern time. I know I wasn't squirreling. I'm giving a shout out to the person that gave us this game. That's not squirreling. You're squirreling me more than I'm squirreling myself.
You said squirrel, so I put squirrel.
She's squirreling me more than I was squirreling myself. I was shouting out the person that gave us this fun game to play. That's not squirreling.
Why'd you say squirrel?
I didn't say squirrel. You said squirrel.
Squirrel.
Anyway, you made a great deal, Torn. You only had $400 in your case. That was a great deal. Now, would you like to risk your $39,000 at a chance to double your money, get an extra $25,000, or potentially get your money cut in half, or potentially have nothing? Or you could keep what you have. There's always a chance that you keep what you have. But you have to risk your $39,000. I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm not yelling at anybody but you. I'm not yelling at Tally. I'm yelling at you. I'm yelling at my wife, by the way, guys. I'm not yelling at anybody but her. No deal. That was a great decision. You would have lost half your money. That was a very, very smart decision, Torn. All right, let's get the next game rolling. Torn, you have another game you won for free from winning the Marbles tournament. Let's get this expanded. If it would click on it, please. Thank you. Come on. There we go. All right, case 11. All right, Torn, just like before, start off with 6 cases to open. You'll go next? Very fine. That's fine with me. Very fine. That's a weird way to say that, but that's fine with me. Great start. Want to keep them all on the left side. That's not bad. That's the top half of the right side. That's a good place to be. Same thing with that one. We're still in good shape. Still in great shape. Great shape still. Very nice. Get that penny garbage out of there. Great first round this time. Great first round. $34,000. Wasn't that the same as last time, or was it 37 last time? Either way. Well, that was his first offer, so. Alright, Torn. 5 more cases. It was 34,000 the first time. That's what Tally said. That's what I thought it was. If I had to guess, it's just the algorithm. It's like if all the big 6 digits or higher cases are there, it's probably like a certain amount of money, and that's probably it. Still doing great. Still doing great. Excellent. Keeping him on the left. Keep him on the left. Very good. Still doing fantastic. Come on, left side, left side. Ooh. That one stings, but not too bad. You still got the top 4 numbers there. That was still a really, really good round. $62,000. Four more cases to open. Ooh, that one hurts, not gonna lie. Not too bad on that one. Good on that one. Still good with that one. That 750K hurts, but you're still in good shape. That millie's still there, half mill's still there. You're still in good shape. $79,000. See, the offer still went up, even knocking out that 750K. So you're doing good. Still doing good. All right, Torin, 3 more cases. $500, that's a good one to have right there. Keep it on the left. Oof. That one stings, but you still got that milli out there. That one stings still, but again, you still got that milli out there. The milli and the 500,000 are still there. You're still doing good. This offer might go down a little bit, but you're still doing good. $94,000, so it went up. So that's how you really know you're doing good. The offers are still going up. That's always the sign you want. $94,000. You still got the milli and half milli out there. Two more cases. There you go. Get that dollar garbage out of there. 50K, that's okay. That's okay. You're still gonna be good. This is absolutely gonna be over 100,000. Guarantee you it's gonna be over $100,000. $147,000. It's a lot over 40 or over $100,000. But you still got the milli, the half milli, and 200,000 out there. You're taking the deal. Very nice. Now, had you said no deal, what case would you have picked next? And the offer would have been $243,000. You can't, it's behind my head. I don't really have a great place for my camera with this game. The bank offer would have been $243,000. Had you said no deal to that, what would your next case have been? Wow. The bank offer would have been $334,000. And had you said no deal to that, what would your next case have been? Ooh, you made a great deal. The offer would have dropped to $167,000. But had you still said no deal to that, what would your next case have been? Did you make a good deal? You made a reasonable deal. You made a reasonable deal. You got a little less, but it was reasonable. It was reasonable. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess that you're not gonna risk this one either. You could double it, or you could get an extra $25,000, but you could get it cut in half, lose it all, or you could come out with the same amount. Oh, you're gonna take the deal this time. Very interesting. Let's see how this is gonna play out. You get it cut in half. But you still have $112,500 from your 2 rounds. That's a reasonable place to start. Remember, this is a month-long tournament all the way through the end of June. So, you know, you got a lot of play time ahead. So yeah, that was a really good game. And if you wanted, that was your free game. You could still buy one more round with channel points if you wanted to. That could have been a big win, yeah. But you still got a reasonable amount of money out of that. All right, so Dove wants to go next. So case 19 for Dove. Dove, you know how this game works. If you're gonna change your theme, make sure you change it first. All right, take it away, Dove. Very nice start. We want him on the left side. Another left sider. Very nice. That one's in the top half on the right, so that one's fine. Left sider again. Very nice. 2 more cases. There you go. Get that penny garbage out of there. 10K, that's still on the top half of the right. You're doing great. That was a great first round. Any bets on if it's $34,000? $46,000. Interesting. Maybe it's because you took out the penny. Maybe it's because you took out the penny. So that's why it's a little higher. Great start. 5 cases to open. 4 Texas Toast. Can I have? Because. Ooh, the half mil hurts. I got Texas Toast. I got Texas Toast. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I eat. There we go. $62,000. All right, 4 more cases to open. That one hurts, not gonna lie. That one hurts too. That round hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. But you still got that 750K out there. That one's rough. That one's rough. Not gonna lie to you. That one really, really hurts. $21,000. I'm done eating now. I wish I wasn't. That was delicious. I would love some more. There you go. That's a good one. There you go. Keep those last 2 6-figure ones in there. $34,000. The good news is you can't possibly knock them both out at once now. So that's the good news. There you go. $42,000. There you go. $55,000. Yeah, you still have your safety net. You can't possibly take them both out at once. So you're in good shape. You're in real good shape. There you go. You finally cleared out that left side all the way. $87,000. Come on, let's see if you can find that 5,000. Let's see if you can find the 5,000. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. $51,000. Honestly, that's not a terrible offer. You can always counter, see if you can squeeze a little more, but like that's over half of what you could possibly get at the most. You're gonna counter? Don't. You can just put your counter offer there as well. There you go. Banker accepted your offer of $54,500. Very nice. Did you make a good deal? You made a great deal. G heckin' G. Dope, you know how this works. Are you gonna risk your $54,500 for possibly double? No deal. You would have got your money back anyway. But GG. That was a really good first game. get your second game going. All right, it's all you, Dove. Try one more time. It should work. I think you did it before I turned on the thing. Weird. Let me try. There you go. Oh, right. That would probably be why. That would probably be why. I haven't picked your case. Derp. That's my bad. Sometimes I'm smart. Most of the time I'm not. Oh, wow. First case, bummer. Holy smokes. This is a way worse first round. That one hurts. Oof. Not a great first round, not gonna lie to you. That one stings a lot. $26,000. That's a better one. That's a better one. Garrett's back in 200K. There you go. There you go. Get those little ones out of the way. It's a more reasonable round. Much more reasonable round. $32,000. Four cases to open. Oof. Oof. There you go. Well, that was half good, half bad. But the half bad was a little worse than the good was good. This is not going your way at all, no. No, it's not. 750K is still there though, so you're not out of the hunt for it, but this round is definitely not going as well. No, it's not. 3 more cases. There you go, get the penny crap out of there. 10K, not bad, not bad. 50, there you go. That was a much better round. Do what, honey? You had the lowest case in one round and you had the penny in the other round. Peppa's wondering how she had negative 6,000. Oh, by the way, if you guys weren't here Monday, there's penalties as well as bonuses or for when you're not playing. So, like, if your case has the lowest value, like right now it's me with 300. So if nobody else has a lower case than me, then I'm going to lose 1,000 points or $1,000. And if I had the penny, I would have lost 5,000 points. $119,000. Nothing to sneeze at there, Dove. Nothing to sneeze at all. And alternatively, just like there are penalties for having the lowest numbers or the penny, there's also bonuses for having the highest case or the million. Case in point, right now Diamond Miner Mom has the highest case with 500,000. So if that holds, she's gonna get a $10,000 bonus. If she had the $1 million case, she would have gotten a $25,000 bonus. $156,000. You're gonna play it safe tonight? You can always counter. You can always counter. Countered at 158,500 and they accepted. Very nice. Dove, if they had said, if the banker had rejected your offer, what would your next case have been? The offer would have went to $185,000. And if you had said no deal to the $185,000, what would your next case have been? Oh, there you go. You've already made a good deal. The offer would have dropped to $111,000. But had you said no deal, what would your next case have been? The offer would have jumped to $150,000. You sold this case for $58,500. You made a great deal. You only had 100 in your case. Now, are you going to risk it for the biscuit? Are you going to take the no deal? That's probably a smart move. It's probably a smart move. You would have got an extra $25,000, but you could have just as easily lost it all. So that was a very smart move indeed. GG. Dove has taken the lead with $222,000. All right, who's up next? That was his second round, hun. You're gonna go to bed now? All right, Dove. Appreciate you popping in. Thanks for playing. And I will catch you later. All right, who wants to go next? Diamond Miner Mom still needs to go. Eunice still needs to go. Tally still needs to go. Carrot still needs to go. Pyro still needs to go. Kep still needs to go. I still need to go. So, whoever hasn't gone yet, take your turn. It's Kep. Kep is gonna play. Kep is case 20. It's all you, hun. Not a bad start. Top half of the right, that's fine. Oof. That one stings a little bit. That one stings a little bit. Still in good shape, though. There you go. Keep him on the left side. Keep him on the left side. Oof. I said left side. That is the opposite of the left side. There you go. $38,000. There was no hesitation with that one. There you go. There you go. Get that penny garbage out of there. Not too bad, not too bad. Still in the top half. There you go. There you go. $70,000. No hesitation at all with that. No hesitation at all. 100K, that's not the greatest. Those top three are still in play, though, so you're still in good shape. 200K, you're still in good shape. There you go. One more case. Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. $58,000. Still no hesitation. No, there's still a delay there, Tally. It's just that she knows instantly that she's not taking the deal, so she already has no deal started typing before she even sees the offer. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, that one hurts. $33,000. There you go. Half mil still in play, hun. You're all right. $58,000. There you go. $65,000. He says, get that garbage offer out of here. There you go. It's $96,000. Still, hell, no heckin' way we're taking that. There you go. $115,000. Thinking about this one. Oh, a counter offer to 150 that has been accepted. Very nice. If the banker had rejected your offer, what case would you have picked next? And the offer would have jumped up to $174,000. But honey, you sold your case for $150,000. Did you make a good deal? You made a great deal. GG, honey. Are you going to risk your $150,000 to possibly double it? Or to get $175,000? No deal. You would have doubled your money. But you still got $144,000. That is nothing to sneeze at. You have moved into second place. Good job, honey. And you want your extra round. Okay, well, let's get you your second round going right now. All right, hon, it's all you. Great start. Get that penny garbage out right away. Fantastic start. Couldn't have been better. Yeah, Tally, it's so much fun. We love playing this with Jorsty. And of course, it's Jorsty, so his game is full of dick jokes, but it makes it that much funnier. One more case. Doing great so far. Fantastic first round, hon. $48,000. No deal immediately. Didn't even hesitate. There was no hesitation. Oh, wow. That one hurts. Eunice with the millie in her case. That's a nice 25K bonus for you there, Eunice. Get you out of that negative 1,000 hole you were in. $750K and $500,000 is still there. So is the $400,000 for that matter. $39,000. Didn't even think about it. That was a hell no. There you go. Still in good shape. Still in good shape. There you go. Outside of that millie, that was a decent round. $71,000. It still went up, even though you took out the million. So, that's how you know it was still an overall good round. Oh, honey, that's a killer. That one's a killer. Woof. $63,000. 2 cases to open. That one really hurts. That one really hurts. There you go. The safety net is now gone. $39,000. The safety net is gone. So you're absolutely wanting to avoid that $400,000. There you go. $68,000. There you go. $86,000. Still saying no deal. She's going for it, folks. There you go. $115,000. That would indeed put you in first place. But she's saying no deal. And it comes back to bite instantly. Oof. That's rough, hon. $43. Oh, I would have countered that 115 for like 125 or something like that. You would have had $10, so you still made a good deal. I'm gonna take a guess and say you're gonna say deal on this one. And it gets cut in half. Not a great round, hun. That one came back to bite you. You went a little too far with that one. Went just a little too far with that one. Oh. All right. Who's next to do deal or no deal? Eunice is next. Very nice. Eunice has case 13. Eunice, it's all you. If you want to change your theme, do it first. Just type theme and then the color you want. Just make sure you do it before you make any choices, because after that it's too late. But Carrot still needs to go, Pyro still needs to go, Tally still needs to go, Diamond Miner Mom still needs to go, and I still need to go. And everybody that has yet to go can still purchase a second round if you guys want. Let me guess. 12? 12, 15, 18? 14, 19, 18. Ooh, that one hurts, Eunice. That one hurts. You're still in reasonable shape, though. You still got that 750,000 and the $500,000 out there. $27,000 is the first offer. No heckin' deal to that. No way. Not with those numbers still out there. Five cases to open. That's a good number to have. It's the top half of the right side. That one really stings. That one really, really stings. You'll have to do that one more time. You have to wait for it. If you split them up like that, you have to wait for the first set to finish before you do the next one. So you have to do a case. There you go. $28,000. It may have only gone up by 1,000, but at least it didn't go down. 4 more cases. Good number, good number. Great number. Fantastic. That was a great round. That was a great round. It should go up quite a bit now. $47,000. You almost got the left side cleared out. There you go. That's a good number. Not a bad number. That's on the lower end of those. There you go. There you go. It's still gonna go up, even though you took out that 100,000. It's still gonna go up. $72,000. Let's see if you can get that penny knocked out of there. Well, there's 10K. That's still a good number. 500's a good number too. It's still gonna go up. Might even be over 100 now, or pushing it. Yep, 120,000. One case to open. You're in really good shape now. You got a nice safety net. Let's see if you can find that penny. $25,000, that's fine. It's still gonna go up. It's still gonna go up. Probably gonna be pushing 150 now. Probably gonna be pushing 150 now. 153. One case to open, and you still have a nice safety net. You're in good shape. Let's find that penny. Let's find that penny. Oof. That one hurts a little bit, but you still got those two numbers left. You got a safety net still. You can't take them both out at once. So you have a safety net still. Let's see if you can find that penny. 121,000. It went down a little bit, but you're still in good shape. You can't take those. You can't take both of those numbers out at once. So you're still in good shape. Come on, let's find that penny. Let's find that penny. 50K. That's not bad either. $189,000. You could try countering to squeeze a little more out of it, or you can risk it and try to find that penny again. You're gonna risk it. Let's see if we can't find that penny. Find that penny. Come on, penny. There's the penny. Very nice. Eunice is gonna take a thunderous lead here. Minimum of 400,000. Very nice. Minimum of 400,000. 461,000. That's more than halfway between both of them. You can either take that deal or try to squeeze a few more out. You're gonna go for it? Would you like to keep your case, or would you like to swap it? You're gonna keep it? You had the $500,000. Very nice. That was a fantastic first round. Are you going to risk it to possibly get an extra $25,000, or possibly even double it to the million? But at the same time, you could also get it cut in half, or all the way down to nothing. No deal. You made a poor decision with that one. You would have had the million. But that's okay. You still scored $500,000. That was a fantastic game. Fantastic game. That's a massive lead for just one game. Very nice. All right, Eunice, you can still buy a second game if you wanted. and make that lead go even higher. Or you can just say, hey, that's enough for now. That's fine too. No, you're just gonna stick with your one round. I mean, with a round like that, you don't really need a second one. I mean, especially since we have like a whole month. I mean, got lots of time. All right, Carrot, Pyro, Tally, Diamond Miner Mom. Which one of you four wants to go next? No takers? Let's not all jump out at once. Tally, you're gonna take your turn? Alright. Tally has case 17. Alright, Tally, it's all you. Don't forget, if you want to change your theme, do it first. Nice. My favorite. Six cases to open. Great start. Great start. Still a good start. Still a good start. That's the top half on the right side. That's always fine. It's the bottom half you want to avoid. Very nice. Oof, that one stings a little bit, but you're still good. You still got the top 5 amounts there. That's a good first round. A really good first round. $39,000 is the opening offer. Allie says, heck no to that. We're going to keep going. 5 more cases to open. There you go. That's a great number. That one stings a little bit, but that's still okay. That one stings a little bit, but again, you're still okay. That one hurts. That one hurts a little bit more. That one's okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, but that wasn't the greatest. $50,000. The offer still went up, so that's how you know you did okay. But it could have been better, but it absolutely could have been worse. 4 cases to open. Good number, good number. Good number. Keep it on the left. There you go. Keep it on the left again. Oh, that one hurts. That one really hurts. Diamond Miner Mom with a milli. That's going to be a nice $25,000 bonus for Diamond Miner Mom. Prize or offer went down to $35,000. 400K, that one stings pretty hard, not gonna lie. You found the dollar though. There you go. Your safety nets are gone, but that 750K is still floating out there. It's still floating around out there. That would put you squarely in the lead if you had it. $56,000. Not bad, not bad. That's a good one as well. Keep that 750K in there as long as you can. $68,000. One case to open. Let's try to find that penny, Tally. Let's try to find that penny. There it is. Great job. Fantastic. That offer's going to go up a lot now, I think. $96,000. Ellie is going for it. I don't blame them one bit. There you go. It's gonna go up even more. Keep that 750K in there, Tally. That's all I gotta say, because your safety net's gone. 125,000. Pushing, pushing. I respect it. Trying to find those left side numbers still. There you go. $207,000. That is nothing to sneeze at. And with no safety net, you might maybe start considering this. You can always counter. You can always counter. But this is where I would start to consider it. Without that safety net. It's no deal. Tally showing some grit here. Let's see if we can find that $25. Oh, Tally. Oh, no. Oh, no, Tally. Oh, that was brutal. The offer's all the way down to $4,700. Oh. That was hard to watch. That was brutal. That was brutal. That was still a good deal though, Tally. Still a good deal. Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? You could double it or get an extra $25,000, or you could possibly get it cut in half or lose it all. Or you could walk away with what you got. No deal. You would have walked away with nothing, so that was a good decision. That was so hard to watch, Tally. I thought you might have had it, and then nope. All right, who's next? Carrot, Pyro, Diamond Miner Mom. Tally, would you like a second round? You could still buy a second round. You guess you can do yours before food, so we're gonna go with casual carrot. Carrot, it's all you. If you want to change your theme, just make sure you do it before you start picking cases. I'm gonna take my pill before I forget to do it. Why would I specify what it's for? I'm gonna take my highly illegal drugs here live on stream so the whole world knows that I'm taking illicit chemicals into my body against the law. I've already cased you. Good start, Carrot. Good start. Keep it on the left side. Or the top half of the right. That works too. What'd you smack me for? Did you guys see that? She smacked me. Is that the delayed smack I deserve from earlier? Probably. Very probably. Spouse abuse indeed. She really is rough on me though. I get hurt at least once a day. That 500k hurts just a little bit though. Just a little bit. You still got those two big ones out there. $31,000. Garrett, don't even sweat that half mil. Don't even sweat that half mil. The million's still there. The 750k is still there. All the other six-figure ones are still there. You only took out one of them. I told everybody how you hurt me at least once a day. You do too. I didn't say it was on purpose. I just said you hurt me at least once a day. You know, banking banker of bankingness, shove it. Very nice. Very nicely said. Yeah. My highly illegal antibiotic. Still a good round, Carrot. That $300,000 ain't nothing. The two big ones are still there. That's all that matters. Guarantee you the number goes up. There it goes. It more than doubled. $64,000. That's still a heck no for me with those top two numbers still there. Oh, that one hurts. Diamond Miner Mom with the million again? That's 2 games she's had the million in her case. That 750k is still there though, Carrot, and that would put you squarely in the lead. That could have been a better round, I'm not gonna lie to you. But that 750k is still there. $750K is still there. $36,000. No deal. There you go. Keep it on the left. Keep it on the left. There you go. Find that penny. Get that penny crap out of there. Yeah, that works too. That was a much better round. I bet that goes back up closer to 60 again. 65. One more. Carrot's pushing. 2 cases to open. There you go. That's not bad. There you go. There you go. Probably going to be 90-ish, maybe. Maybe in the 70s or 80s. 111,000. That was higher than I thought it was going to be. Only 1 case to open if you say no deal, and you can't knock out both of those big numbers at once. 1 to open, and you can't take both of those out. So you want to do the deal, but let's find that penny. Letting your capitalism out. There you go. You're still only going to have 1 case to open, so you still can't knock them out. Not both of them, anyway. 151,000. You find that penny, it's only going to go up. Sweats. Three-fifths or 10K and under. Yeah. But that just means 2/5 are 400K and over. You're taking the deal. But was that a smart thing to do? Had you said no deal, what would your next case have been? Ooh, the offer would have been $177,000. It's behind my face. It's really not a great place to have that. Had you said no deal to $177,000, what would your next case have been? And you took out the penny. The offer would have been $262,000. Had you said no deal, what would your next case have been? Casually throws away $120,000. Well, there you go. You wouldn't have had the quarter or $3/4 million, but would you have had $400,000? You made a not so great deal. You would have had $400,000, but you still got 100 and something You still got $151,000, and that's still nothing to sneeze at. We still got a whole month. We got, what, 3 weeks, I think, left? 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks? So, I'm going to be trying to do 2 streams a week. So that's 2 chances a week. 4 chances a week, technically, because you can have 2 rounds per day. And if you score a 3rd round for free from winning marbles, that's potentially 6 chances per week if you win both weeks or both days. After tax, it's like 90,000 USD, 130K Canadian. Not bad. Almost enough for a down payment on a house. Almost. Harriet, are you going to risk it to get an extra $25,000 or possibly double it to $302,000? But you could also get it cut in half or lose it all. Risk it? You're gonna risk it. All right, let's risk it. Are you sure? Are you positive? Risking it for the biscuit. Yes, Regis. Final answer. You cut it in half. That's the risk. Yeah, I need to get that one. Do I have that sound? Do I have that sound? I honest to God don't even remember. I guess not. What's F?
Bruh.
There you go. That one works. What's this one? I don't even remember what this one is.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
I have to get that womp 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 sound. In fact, remind, get the womp womp sound. Mwah. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's the best thing ever. Ready for this? You serious? It's the best part of Spider-Man 2, and I don't care what anyone says. It's not the stopping the train thing. It's not the stopping the train thing. It's J. Jonah Jameson laughing at him, asking for more money. That is the best part of that movie. Carrot, would you like to purchase a 2nd round to hopefully improve your score? No, you have to cook soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, it's a long month. We got at least in fact, let me look at the calendar. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams left of the month. A maximum of 5 streams left. I'm going to try very hard to make sure I do 2 a week. But that's fair enough. We absolutely have more time for you to catch back up. All right. That is not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. All right. So, Pyro or Diamond Miner Mom, are either of you guys around? It really is, Tally. It really is. Like, he just is J. Jonah Jameson, like, full stop. Like, full stop. Like, you pull up the comic and you pull up him. They're the freaking same thing, man. Like, it was flawless. You're here, but Pyro can go if they like. I don't even know if Pyro's here right now. Lots of Pyro. Are you here? It doesn't make a ping sound here. Was so happy they brought him back, but did not like the character design change. I don't recall him looking that much different. But I've only seen that movie like once or twice, so I don't remember for sure. Okay, you're gonna go? All right, you had case 23. Dynamite Mom, you had the $1 million twice in your case. So you got 50K from having it in your case twice, and you had like $500,000 once, and that was the biggest case. So you're sitting at $60,000 and you haven't even played yet. That's a nice head start. Okay, Diamond Miner Mom, it's all you. If you want to change your theme, make sure you do it before you start picking cases. Yeah, that's the only thing to keep in mind with this game. You have to change your theme first. Otherwise, it kind of breaks it. Like, the game will still play, but, like, it won't work with you typing it in chat anymore. $36,000. Reasonable opening round. You still got those top 3 numbers there. There you go. That was a good round. You left those big numbers in place. That's a good round. That number's absolutely going up. $48,000. Didn't go up by as much as I thought it would, to be honest with you, but it went up. Up is always good. You tried to click on the screen. That's funny. Oh man, that's funny. Good number, good number. Keep it on the left. There you go. There you go. There you go. That was a phenomenal round. All of them were on the left. Phenomenal round. $100,000. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'd still say hell no to that with the top 2 numbers still there, but that's a great offer. Three more cases. Great number. Great number. Find that penny. Find that penny. 10K, that's all right. That's all right. That's the top half of the right. Nobody cares about the top half of the right. You were doing so good. $127,000. I'd still say no to that. With the top 3 numbers on the board, that's a no. You know what I'm saying? The fudge no. Except I didn't say fudge. There you go. There you go. Get that penny crap out of there. That's going to be a massive offer. This is going to be a massive offer. $253,000. That's what I'm talking about. It's still a hell no for me because those top 3 are there. But, and 1 case to open, you are in such good shape. You are in such good shape. 500,000, who even cares? The top 2 are still there. $285,000. As long as that million is there, that offer will go up. I don't even, like, you don't even care about anything else. You got the top 2 there. You can't possibly take them both out. Keep it going. 100,000, that's fine. Who cares? You want to find that 200. You want to find that 200, but you're in good shape still. You were in great shape still. $365,000. What if she got... It wasn't 3 times in a row. It would just be 3 times tonight. And I have seen that before in Jorsty's stream. There's the million. That's okay. That's okay. The offer's going to go down here, but that's fine. You still got 750K. You're fine. You're fine. You still got 750K. A $263,000 offer. If you don't want to keep pushing it, you could always counter offer. Try to get it closer to 275 maybe. You went 375. That was a little too pushy. Just a little too pushy. All right, one more case to open. Let's find that 200. Let's find that 200. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. That one hurts. $74,000. You still have it. It's a 50-50 chance between 200 and 200,000. At this point, I would personally go for it because 74,000 is too low. Personally, I wouldn't have taken less than 100. All right, do you want to keep your case or do you want to swap it? Something is saying swap, but you'll keep it. So you're gonna keep it. You should have listened to the something, because your something was right. Well, you can still risk it, and you could possibly get $25,000. Oh, you got nothing. That round was going so unbelievably well until it wasn't. Diamond Mom, would you like to buy a second round? It's only 1,000 channel points. There it is. One more round for Diamond Miner Mom. All right, let's get this thing set up here. This going, and you are case, what number again? 23. All right, Diamond Miner Mom, it's all you. Don't forget to change the theme first this time. Or not. There's the penny. Get that penny out early. One more case. You need one more case. What in the world is going on? Case 7's already been picked. There you go. Now you can do show. And you're no deal. You were ready for that no deal. You did show and no deal. And it was, you were ready. I have a feeling you weren't even looking at the screen when you did that because you knew no deal on this. 5 cases to open. That's okay. The top two are still there. There you go. There you go. That one's okay. Top two are still there. There you go. As long as those top two are still there, that's all that matters. $69,000. Indeed, nice. Very nice. Four more cases. That's a good one. That's a good one. There you go. That's a good one. Fantastic. Fantastic. $86,000. Three cases to open. Oh, that one stings a little bit. Not gonna lie. You know what? That's okay though. The million is still out there. The million is still out there. And you've had it twice tonight. So you just might have it a third time. $107,000. There you go. That one stings, not gonna lie, but the million is still there. However, your safety nets are gone. $81,000. The million's still there, but the safety nets are gone. The banker has accepted your counter offer of $92,500. Very nice. Had the banker rejected your offer, what would your next case have been? $16. That was a great decision. Great decision. We already know you made a great deal. We already know you made a great deal. Fantastic. Now, are you gonna risk your $92,500 to possibly double it or get an extra $25,000? After last time, I would imagine not. You got burned so hard last time. You would have got an extra $25,000 this time, but that's okay. You got a nice chunk of change there. You're in third place with $152,500. You're in third place though, Diamond White Mom. That's not bad. There's still 2.5 weeks left to go. So you got a reasonable spot there. All right. I think Pyro is the only one that hasn't gone, and Pyro needs to go. Pyro's at negative 15 grand. He must have had the penny a few times tonight. But Pyro, if you're around, now's the time to take your turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna take my turn now. If Pyro's not here, I'm gonna go ahead and just take my turn. All right. Let's see here. Not bad. Not bad. Not good at all. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So, very not good first round. Because of knocking out that million. But that's okay. That's okay. No seal. No deal. No cereal. I actually don't have any cereal. Well, I mean, I have a little bit, but not enough for... I don't even think I have enough for a full bowl. The rip. Oh, I took out the million. Meh. $60K, no deal. 4 cases. Meh. Meh. Killing me, man. Killing me. Not bad. Not bad. No deal. There we go. Now we're talking. 125,000? No deal. Oh my god. Brr. 97,000, no deal. Gross. 82,000, no deal, man. No deal, man. Do this one, man. Oh. $49, bruh. You gotta give me at least 75, bruh. The banker rejected my $75? Bro. I had the penny. Of course I had the penny. You know what? Deal. Ha ha ha! I got 25. I got $25,000. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's hilarious, actually. You know what's even funnier? I get to play again because I also get a second round. I don't have to redeem it because I have infinite points. So, like, there's no point in me redeeming that. But, yeah. That was fun. If it was reverse day, I would have won. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Let's do better. Let's do better this time. Let's not knock out the million in round freaking one. That would be nice. That's funny, Carrot. 53 grand, deal. No, no deal. If this was real money, I would have took that in a heartbeat. But it's not. All right, 5 more. Okay, let's do that one and that one and that one and no, not that one. That one and that one and that one. Meh. Yay. Meh. Meh. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been and has been worse. 61,000, no deal. All right. 4 cases. Ah. Oof. Big oof. A big no deal. 3 cases. There we go. Oh. Ugh. That sucks. That really sucks. No deal. Man. There we go. Ugh. Wow. No luck at all tonight. No luck at all tonight. Haha, Carrot had the penny.
You serious?
All right, now I'm doing it. My rounds have not been good, honey. My rounds have been very much not good. It's because you smacked me. That's why I'm not doing good. You smacked the luck off of me. We're going all the way, folks. I'm keeping this case because I got $1,000 in it. What'd I tell you? Had $1,000 in it. And yes, I'm risking it. I got it cut in half though. That's okay because I had the penny in my case last time, and I still won $25,000 because of the bonus test, the bonus case. All right, folks. Anybody else? Pyro, or anybody that only took 1 turn? Anybody else want their second round, or does Pyro want his first? Otherwise, we're gonna be saying good night because it is midnight on the penny. I don't think Pyro's still around. So we're going to switch to this screen here. And I am going to find someone to raid into. Ooh, Arena's on. Let's raid into Arena. Folks, if you guys have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you don't have my emotes, go ahead and grab that second one. We are going to go say hello to our good friend, Rena. They are playing, what is it? Among the Whispers Provocation. I have never heard of this game. But we are going to go say hello to Rena. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing marbles with me. Thanks for playing Deal or No Deal with me. It's always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun. So, we are going to say goodnight. Eunice, goodnight. I appreciate you guys popping in. And I will be back Monday night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or is it standard time now that it's summer? I don't know. One of the two. I think it's daylight time. Let's find out. We have a quick second. Are we in daylight savings time? We are indeed in daylight savings time. So yes, I will be back at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We will be doing more deal, more marbles. What we do before those two things, I don't know. But I will be back. Make sure you come in to get your chance to win more treasure keys and more rounds of deal. And I will see you guys around. Have a good one, everybody.